Morning. Hi, everyone. We're talking rheumatoid arthritis today. I'm actually woke up this morning and I made myself some oatmeal. Well, I woke up a while ago. Good morning. Hey, Disney World. I'm a fan. Hi, Noah. Hi, Craig. How's everybody? Good morning, Danielle. Good morning, Joanna. Good morning. Good morning. Hola, Robin. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Kendra. So, Karen. Hi, Karen. Hi, North Star. I made the most yummy oatmeal. I did oatmeal with goji berries, flax, ground flax, white chia, a little maple sugar, and like a coconut almond milk. So life, good morning. I have 3 flavors of drinks here. I got my Chef Liz mug full of mushroom coffee. It's my last serving till I get back to work. Hi, Ashley. I know they're so good. And I have a glass of water. All right. So I thought it would be really important for me to go over again because hello, Jackson, because I was falling asleep last week when I was working on I'm home. I can't cook because our sink faucet sort of blew up and broke. So I add them to my heart tea. Oh yeah, it's so good. Yeah, so I'm home, but I still have videos. Hey Ron, Jackson needs something. He's in here. I know, I'm making my mushroom coffee too. He just opened the door and was like talking to me like, I need attention from you, Mom. Yeah, we got home late on, I don't even know, Friday night, and I literally was toast yesterday. So I almost went on yesterday twice, and I was just like, I need to recharge my battery. So I feel better. I'm here. All right, so hold on. Let me just pull up. I want to pull up our wonderful. This is interesting. So life, it's totally okay. Wait for the flat. Let's see what the flash goal is, because if it's heart means, let's do that. All right, let's see. oh, you mean you recharge? Yeah, I know. I'm always trying to recharge. No, I'm never ready to go. No, that's not true. I am ready to go. I am. I'm pretty good at it, but yes, there are times where I'm just exhausted. Oh my God, I thought you were saying recharge. I'm so ridiculous. Okay, gotcha. Let me just take my sweater off because you're not allowed to take clothes off on camera, which is kind of silly, but okay, whatever. Got my shirt on. I'm ready. Jet lag. Yeah. Jet lag coming this way is a lot easier. I feel like, because they're ahead. So I guess by 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, it was 11. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Yeah. But I'll be fine because I'll be back at work tomorrow. During my lung cancer removal recovery, I've managed to get a double pneumonia. Ay, ay, ay. Ashley. Do you think you got that from, is it bacterial pneumonia? Viral. Hey, Jamie. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I'm so excited. Okay, let me share too. I'm going to share too. Don't forget, let's do all the things. I'm sure I don't even want to look at how bad we are because I haven't been on, and we were at C1. I would love to get to C1 today. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. I think we can. You guys are pretty good. Let's see where we're. Ooh, we have no fragments left. Eek. It's all right. We'll be fine. We can do it. Oh my God, this oatmeal hit the spot. We have a little bit more. It was so good. I made oatmeal with ground flax, goji berries, coconut almond milk, and some chia. Okay, I feel better. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to share out my live while you guys are sharing it out. Let's see if we can rock and roll today. We've got to get back on track. We do not want to go backwards so far that we want to get back to C1. Maybe I'll just be on all day with you guys. We'll see what we do. I can't really cook inside because the faucet sprung like 10 leaks and I really can't turn it on till we fix it. Tips for engaging. Huge supporter in your live. Invite them to light up the gift gallery if they enjoyed today's live. Okay, let's see. What does the gift gallery say? Ooh, we need roses, finger hearts, Rosa, donuts, the hat. Oh my God. Yeah, so if anybody's up for it, let's go. Hello. I feel so welcomed home. Hi, Kim Ye. Nice to see you. All right, we shared a lot. Let's go. All right, so let's talk about rheumatoid arthritis. I know last Wednesday I tried to do it and I couldn't do it. I literally remember falling asleep and thinking, I can't even believe I'm even making any sense to anyone. Hey, Carrie, nice to see you. Thank you, Kim Ye. We're going to crank this because we only got, it's so weird. It's just so weird. I think if we get like, hi, Arlene, nice to see you. Welcome in. We're talking, thank you, Robin. We're talking rheumatoid arthritis. We're just starting it. I have my notes. Hold on, let me pull up. We have a lot planned for June. I think we're going to be going live the whole day when we do our salad book photography. Wait till you meet Chris and Jacqueline. They are rock star photographers. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Kimmy. Thank you for my roses. Our girl's home. I know. The prodigal daughter has returned. I'm drinking my mushroom coffee. Then I got water. I'm going to be drinking all kinds of things. All right. So rheumatoid arthritis. A lot of people say, oh, it's joint pain. But honestly, it's more than that. It's strong. It's a little bit worse. I have an essential oil blend I make for RA. I made it to help my mom as she has scleroderma. Ooh, will you share that with us? Or I would love for you to share that. Hold tight on that. As we go, I would love if you would want to share it. So it's immune driven. Remember this, it's an immune response. So it's not just joint pain. Let's see if it's going to let me. If you know me, guys, everything's working. Okay, you can check out what we do here. Been doing food and healing for 40 years. I've been on here, oh my God, a year and a half, I guess. And wrote a couple of books, got a cutting board, got soup cookbook. It's all there. You will find everything. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Maya. So let everybody know we're talking RA today. So the body mistakenly attacks the lining of the joints. It creates swelling, stiffness, a lot of warmth, a lot of pain. Hey, Annette One Feather. I want to see the new moss stuff. What? What do you mean? Ooh, Kim Ye. Any advice for dealing with neuropathy? Yes, Mandy, hold that thought. We're going to get all of that in today. Hold on, I'm going to write that down. EUROPATHY. So, I believe a lot, this is my thought, my layman's, just a chef thought that studied food and healing forever. Autoimmune issues begin with some sort of trauma piled on by stress, piled on by a poor diet, an unhealthy diet, standard American diet. All right, so keep those things in mind as we talk today, because these things are really important. All right, we got the flash goal. Let's see what we got today. Only 8 gifters for a friendship necklace. I know I got 8 friends out there. 1 each. Hi, Positive fam. Thank you. Yep, all we need is 1 each. Perfect. Neuropathy, let me tell you, neuropathy, there's a vitamin that will help you. Do you have it because of something or just neuropathy? Or is it like from diabetes? What are we talking about here? Hi, Gabrielle. Hi, Gabrielle. Welcome home. It's good to be home. But boy, do I love Ireland. They say from diabetes, but I'm no longer diabetic. Oh, so Mandy, you were type 2 and you fixed it from with food and diet. Congratulations. Not an easy feat. Takes discipline. You can try That's awesome. That's not an easy feat to do. Thank you for my necklace. All right, we got 6 out of 8. I know I got 2 more. You can try alpha lipoic acid, a B complex, specifically like a P5P. Write this down, please. A B1 and acetyl L-carnitine is also good. Check for vitamin D and magnesium. And remember, take that to your, good morning, Tyler. Take that to your doctor and ask them, do you want me to repeat that? A good vitamin D, and I'd be doing 10,000. I would. I am not telling you to do anything. I'm telling you to speak to your doctor. If I had neuropathy, I would take, yeah, D with K and magnesium are huge. But acetyl L-carnitine, a really good B vitamin is, it feels great. A very good B vitamin that has like B1, B6, B12, those kinds of Bs. Vitamin B12 is really good for your nerve and the myelination and repair, B12. Might not hurt. If I was you, maybe I would go get a B12 shot. You got to check your medication. If you're on any other medication, could that be causing neuropathy? You want to check that. And benophotamine, which is also a fat-soluble form of B1. Hi, Osborne Deb. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We got no new followers yet. We got 120 shares. I'd love to get to 300 shares. So if you haven't shared out and you know somebody that needs this information, yeah, NAC will work. That NAC turns into glutathione. So NAC is great. I find that helps really with like lung and COPD. That kind of stuff is really good. P5P for me, on top of a really good B vitamin complex. And when I say a really good one, I would look at these vitamin companies: Thorne, Metagenics, Vital Nutrients, Pure Encapsulations, Designs for Health. There's so many things we can do. All right, let's get back to rheumatoid. I hope that helps you, Mandy. And I put down neuropathy. Maybe we'll get to that. We are going to cover a lot of, I know we did PCOS at the beginning of the month. We are working today on rheumatoid arthritis. This week, we're going to do lupus. We're going to talk about multiple sclerosis the week after. And then we're going to do a bonus adrenal support because I really think adrenal support sort of plays into these roles. It's good to see you, Bianca. I'm back at home in my office. I'm not going to cook today, but tomorrow night I'll be cooking. All right, so food can't, here's the caveat with all things, because I have to say this. Food cannot replace medical care. Daily food choices can help support the body, calm inflammation, help you stabilize your energy, and nourish tissues that are under stress. Okay, so keep that in mind. We never want to play doctor. We always want to go and share all the information that you get in your research with a doctor. Over time, inflammation. Okay, so here we go, right? You have some type of trauma that we don't heal, right? Then you start to deal with stress, and then you're eating poorly and you're not feeling good. Oh, thank you, Robin. Give her some love for me. And we want to, so all of these things happen, and then over time your body breaks down. And I believe this array of autoimmune issues, it just depends on what system everybody has in their body that's the weakest. And that to me is the one that gets poked, the one that gets harmed when you have all of these things happen. And all of us have trauma, all of us have stress. It's just, how do we handle that? For me, I'm a New Yorker. We punch things. We scream and yell. We're like, a little bit easier. But the people that hold stuff in, when you hold stuff in, it doesn't help. It really, you want to do the good, you want to hold it in, and then little by little, it just eats away. It just eats away, right? So keep that in mind. Yeah, I know. I think pretty much the northeastern corridor of the United States has the most animated, loudest of people, We're a little crazy in the big cities. We are. That's why God created mushroom coffee. All right, so over time, this inflammation. So this is an immune-driven response. I haven't even gotten through the first paragraph yet. I'm so happy to see everybody. So rheumatoid arthritis is that it's an immune-driven inflammatory condition. So keep that in mind, right? Again, trauma, stress, all of that stuff, not great choices with diet, all of that stuff hits what? The immune system. When the immune system breaks down. Oh, you're welcome, Thea. I have more. Don't worry. There's quite a few more posts coming. It'll be post-Ireland posts. Yeah, I'm going to finish because I have one video that's coming out that's all the different flowers that I saw while I was there that are just stunning. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for lighting up the gift gallery. We could use that support and help today, guys. We were at C1 at the top, almost to B5. And on my trip to Ireland, we're now just about to go down to C3. So I'd like that not to happen because you guys have done so much work. I know. Well, yeah, it's green and there's a lot of rain and, it's beautiful. So I'll show you those. So, okay, so it's an immune-driven response, right? Inflammatory condition where the body mistakenly attacks the lining of the joints, and it creates the swelling, the stiffness, the warmth and pain. And over time, this inflammation actually affects your whole being, energy, mobility, digestion, mood, sleep. So we want to catch it. Now, what I've noticed is so many 6 more minutes on the flash goal. We need two people. I can pin that. We need 2, and then we can get into our real goals. 2 people to drop. I know I got 2 more friends out there in land, and we're in a wave. We just we doubled our space today. So let's go. Thank you guys for being here. I'm Chef Liz. We're talking about rheumatoid arthritis today. So this handout that you're going to get, and I'll send it to him today so that it gets up. It's really going to talk about ways to understand RA through whole foods and anti-inflammatory lens, and give us some practical ways to support the body. All right. So we want to look at that. Hey, Ernie, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Nice to see you. And we're looking at, I'm doing great, Ernie. I'm just back from Ireland, and it's our first live in 2 weeks here. So I'm happy to be here, and we're talking about rheumatoid arthritis. So it's chronic. This is very chronic. Thank you for my finger heart light up. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. Hey, Ryan, I saw you. The immune system attacks the synovium, which is the protective lining around the joint. And this creates that inflammation that eventually will damage cartilage and bone. So you really want to catch this and get it into remission pretty quickly. Right? So yeah, if you guys can do the friendship necklace, we only need 2 more in our flash goal. I don't think they'll let me pin it again. Not yet. I can only do it every 5 minutes, and it'll be done by then. So we only need 2 more people to make our flash goal come true. So RA commonly affects the hands, the wrists, the feet, knees, and ankles. And it usually happens side by side. So it's symmetrical. So if one wrist gets it, the other wrist is going to get it. If one hand has it, the other hand is going to have it. It all works sort of in tandem, which really even stinks. Hi, Cher, welcome in. Thank you. Leveling up. As my friend says, HK Jewel says, wild behavior here. All right, let me put this up here in the corner. Hold on. All right, it's back. Let me just put it right there. Okay, just gonna. Oh, and I could sit under that. There we go. So unlike osteoarthritis, which is considered more wear and tear, right? Where, you're using those joints, you're using the joints, you're using everything, and they eventually get swollen. This is very different. Thank you, Cher. It was so beautiful. We loved it. Yeah, keep reposting. Let's make a goal today of 100,000 likes or 200,000 likes and 300 shares. Let's do it. I think we can do it. This is an important topic and a good one to share that with. So many people with RA, rheumatoid arthritis, also experience some other issues that we really need to talk about. And those are fatigue, brain fog, weakness, poor sleep, low-grade fever. You see where we're going? Digestive changes, appetite changes, weight fluctuation. So one of the hallmarks of RA in clinical diagnosis is when both wrists, both feet, both ankles, both things at the same time happen, you can say, uh-oh, could this be? And then the other thing you want to look at is morning stiffness that lasts longer than 30 minutes is also very common. So you want to think about these things. Hi, Snickers. Thank you. I'm very happy to be home. So now what I mean when I say, do you get where I'm going? Hi, Brady. Nice to see you. When I list those things, fatigue, brain fog, poor sleep, low-grade fever, digestive changes, appetite changes, all of these things, they could be any autoimmune issue. Wherever your body is the weakest, if you have, you've had trauma along the way in life, even childbirth will trigger autoimmune issues. It is a body trauma. It doesn't have to be a terrible thing. It could be anything. You could have been thrown from a horse or in a car accident or had a divorce or you're a family member that you loved passed. Like it can be any kind of trauma that your body took in and didn't release, it held on to that trauma. You add the stress, you add, poor choices in diet. And then your body, wherever you are the weakest, that's where your immune system is going to go, right? So you want to keep that in mind. There's 22 pages of information for RA today, and you're going to get this in the recipe vault, which is $5 a month. So if you haven't joined that yet, it is a powerful, powerful space. You are going to love it. All right, what can trigger RA flares? We've talked a lot about this already, but they're unpredictable, right? An RA flare up, because you can keep this in remission by diet, vitamins. There are, yes, it is priceless. I believe that. Hi, T user. Welcome in. If you guys haven't followed or you know somebody that would love to follow us, we want to get at least 5 followers today. We got a lot of goals. We got to catch up on goals. Hold on. And then let me just put in here all about my services. You can look at them here. There's all places that you can go to find out all about the natural gourmet, the organic food movement. Hi, Superfan Juju. How are you? Nice to see you. All right. Highly processed foods, added sugars, fried foods, chronic stress, poor sleep, alcohol, smoking, food sensitivities, all the things we love to do. Environmental toxins, overexertion, illness, or infections. Any of these things can flare. And why is that? Because everything puts stress on the body, right? And wherever you are the weakest, your immune system is going to break down in that spot. And that's what you want to look at. Now, if you're here for the first time and you don't know too much about me, I'm Chef Liz. I've been cooking organic whole foods from the lens of food and healing for the past 40 years. I've been, for the past 22 years, half of my career, I have been working at Nature's Temptations, a health food store. And I have a beautiful deli and all kinds of love and food. And about almost 2 years now, about a year and a half ago, I came on TikTok because I wanted to give my knowledge out. I wanted to teach people. And what I realized is how much information we just don't know, which has been kept from us and not shared. Did we make our goal? I don't think we did we? Oh, we missed it by 2. All right. Well, next time. So, hi, Debbie. Nice to see you. Oh, my back. Sitting on a plane for 7 straight hours. Ooh. So all of these things, highly processed foods, added sugar, fried food, chronic stress, poor sleep, alcohol, smoking, blood sugar spikes, insulin resistance. Keep that in mind. So many of us have that. You don't even know it. Cher, thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the shares, guys. Remember, let's get to 300. We have 124 right now. So share it out for us. It really helps. Environmental toxins, lack of movement, illness, infection, all of these things can trigger flares, right? All of these things weaken the immune system. So wherever you are weakest, your immune system is going to break that down first and foremost. It's going to happen. So how do you do that? What's the kitchen pharmacy approach to RA? That's what we're going to talk about today. And food can help create sort of an internal environment where it either is calming or inflammatory, right? So you can eat food that's going to harm you or support you. And, we are so used to fast food, quick food, cheap food, sugary food, not made well food, that when your body actually eats healthy, real, organic food, all of a sudden it's like, yippee, I feel so much better, So you can start in your pantry, number one. If you are looking for a tool, I have a free download, Premium Pantry Makeover, that you can go to. Let me show you. You can go there. You can go to the LINK and the BIO and see my friend Stan. And that will show you, that will take you to that free download. And it will help you learn. Thank you for the follow, Zoe. Welcome in. You're going to have a great time here. And that's going to help you, guide you, because really what's in your pantry is really going to sort of drive what you're cooking, right? So you want to make sure that you have healthy, good food in that pantry. So when you go to eat, you can make a good choice. Hi, it's Easy. Hi, Jenny. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Now, the goal is not, the goal with food is to create more meals that support steady energy, stable blood sugar. That is really one of the biggest keys to me. Yes, the difference between osteo and rheumatoid is that osteoarthritis is more wear and tear. I use my hands all the time, right? I use my fingers all the time cooking. Over time, my joints are going to get swollen and hurt, right? They're going to feel sore because I'm using them so much, right? But rheumatoid arthritis is an immune-driven inflammatory response. And that attacks the lining, the synovium, that lining around the joints. Okay, that creates the swelling, the stiffness, the warmth, the pain. So it's very, very different. Anti-inflammatory diets are going to help both. I think with rheumatoid arthritis, you're going to need a little bit more than an anti-inflammatory diet, and we're going to cover that today in depth share, but that would be the difference. Osteo is wear and tear. Rheumatoid is an immuno-driven response. Hey, Mary, thank you. Welcome. I'm glad to be back. I do love Ireland, but I'm glad to be home. I love, in Ireland, they have boxes. I should have showed this and I didn't. This is one thing I didn't show, but thank you, St. Henry. I appreciate that. In every shower in Ireland, in every home in Ireland, they have a couple of things I love about Ireland. So many, besides being with family. Mediterranean diet will help. The Mediterranean diet, Kimye, thank you so much. The Mediterranean diet, to me, Nico, would probably be sort of like your base diet, right? That is the way we really should eat. Olive oil, fresh food. And then from there, you want to tweak it for any response that your body is having, carrying, or whatever's going on. That's the way that I see it. So, yeah, inflammation comes from so many different things, and it's not the same for every person. Like, I can't eat gluten, but you might be able to eat gluten. So I'm going to get inflammation from gluten, but you might not. But there might be something that you eat that I can eat. You see what I'm saying? So when you look at the Mediterranean diet, it could work very well for so many people. Thanks for the heart me. But for some people, it might not. Some people might need more support. All right. Kitchen pharmacy approach. So we're looking at what's the food for steady energy, stable blood sugar. Those blood sugar spikes are not good. Reduce inflammatory burden, right? So you want to get rid of the fried food, all of those things. Ooh, it's getting warm in here today. Let me see something. Ooh, it's going to be 88 today. Guys, do you mind? I just want to go get my fan. Hold on. Our air conditioning doesn't work either today. And I can just feel it getting hotter. So I'm going to put my fan on. Hey, Ron, can you get me, it's getting really warm for me. Can you get an extension cord for me so I can put this fan on? Thanks, honey. Oh, I have one right here. Hold on, I'll give it to you. Here you go. Thanks. Yay. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, guys. All right. What were you saying about Ireland that you like? Oh, in the bathroom. So a couple of things that I love. In the bathrooms, the shower, well, this I didn't love. In the showers, you have to pull a cord on a box that creates hot water. They're very environmentally conscious, obviously. And then the other thing that I do love, and I was like, Ron, I want to get this for our house. All the light switches, all the outlets in homes in Ireland have switches that turn on the power and off the power. Because if you think about it, like I leave my computer on all day, every day, right? It's always on. But while we were gone, I shut it all down. But I'm thinking, how much power does that pull? And I was like, I want to change and I was going around shutting all the outlets off when we would leave the house. I thought that was so cool. We don't have that here. Mom was like, oh, do you know how hard that is? And I was like, I don't know. Would it really change? Like, I don't know. It just seems pretty cool. I thought that was cool. Right? You like that pop behind you? Oh, you know who that is? You know who this is? This is the soup Nazi. When I'm at work, I'm the soup Nazi because I'm very much like, you can only buy my food if you eat it the way that I sell it. You cannot add a different sauce to a sandwich. It's a joke, obviously, but I do say that. Somebody will say, can I have this, this, or this? And I'm like, no, you cannot eat it that way. You have to eat it this way. So somebody got me this. That's so funny. Okay. That's so funny. I don't even know that show, but I do know the soup Nazi. Thank you, my savior. All right, so we are talking today about the kitchen pharmacy approach for RA, rheumatoid arthritis. Thank you for the follow, Hush Puppies. Welcome in. Hi, Wendy. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We're talking about rheumatoid arthritis today, and it's a really important topic to me. Autoimmune system issues we're covering all month. Mine ripped, but this is my newsletter. If you go here and you drop your email to wherever it sends you, you will get this every month, and it has the list of all our classes in it, and you get a recipe. So this talks about our all access pass. We should do a shout out. You get a love letter from me. It's just a really good way to not miss classes. Now, just a caveat, I'm always late because I'm running at 100 miles an hour. However, it's a pretty good guide to what's happening. Every Monday night is our chef's table class. Thank you. I am happy to be home, but I do love Ireland. I have to say that. Oh, you can find this on PU. Oh, come on. Don't be fresh. All right, let's get, somebody needs our blessings, my dear Robin, if you're here. We got a couple people. Oh yeah, we need to, I got it, Robin. I got it pretty quick. Oh, I got it too. Make sure that we didn't both shut them off and turn them back on. I just followed. Oh, okay. Ooh, Carrie. That's a big boy. I will be in and out of the live. My son is in the hospital. He passed an 8 millimeter kidney stone, and now, nice. Sounds like somebody's diet's about to change. That's a nice poke. Your body's saying, hey, change what you feed me. Hi, John. So you can get this newsletter and it will kind of guide you. So anybody that's new here, you can pick it up at the Book of Face. You can join our email list. I don't think it's going to let me do this again right now. No, it won't. But you can join the LINK and the BIO and see my friend Stan, or there's like a little yellow arrow down here. It works great. Yes, please. That was really fresh and gross. Okay. The goal is creating more meals that support steady energy. We're only on page 2. We have 22 pages. I'm not going anywhere till I cover it all. All right. Reduced inflammatory burden. Nico, again, a great place to start is the either the anti-inflammatory diet that we have in our recipe vault, or you can start with the Mediterranean diet. Either one. Buckle up. I know, right, Cher? It's gonna be wild today. So gut support, tissue nourishment, immune balance, anti-inflammatory plate includes colorful vegetables, high quality proteins. I would avoid, though, keep in mind, if you have RA, avoid the nightshades, eggplant, white potato, fresh peppers or any kind of pepper, tomatoes, right? You don't want to do that. SOA, nice to see you. Hey, Patricia, nice to see you. Welcome in. So a simple visual is half your plate in colorful vegetables. Hold on. Hi, Lauren. Half your plate in colorful vegetables, a quarter of your plate in a good protein. Fish. This box is bothering me. This envelope box kind of annoying me in the background. Right, I moved it. I was kind of like, what? The box looked funny in that picture. Thank you for my donuts. I think that's one of our gallery gifts. So thank you. What was I saying? Oh, half your plate in colorful vegetables, a quarter of your plate in protein, a quarter of your plate in fiber-rich carbs, and then healthy fats throughout your meal. So what does that mean? Right? Bet you want to know. Hold on. I'm going to show you. We talked about this while we were away. Fiber-rich vegetables include a sweet potato. Artichokes are number 1. Did you know that? Artichokes, number 1. 7 to 10 grams of fiber per cup or per medium artichoke. 7 to 10 grams. I love artichokes. I'm going to do some recipes for artichokes for you guys. I don't know. Do you guys love artichokes? Because I do. Pen's broken. Out of ink. I love artichokes. I could eat them any way. In fact, I think I have a can of artichoke hearts. I think I'm going to just eat them today in a salad with like white beans, kale. So here's your fiber-rich vegetables. Green peas, 8 to 9 fibers per cup. Brussels sprouts. This is all cooked. 6 to 6.5 grams per cup Brussels sprouts. I can't really get that many down. sweet potatoes, especially with the skin. Don't leave the skin out. Yeah, Lauren, that I do too, but I do get the ones packed in water, the native ones. You're talking about the artichokes. I like to get the ones that are packed in water, and then I marinate them myself in white balsamic, extra virgin olive oil with a little fresh garlic. So good. You could eat some Kalamata olives with that. Ooh, that sounds so good. Pumpkin, winter squash, kale, carrots, and beets. These are easy to do, like that microbiome supportive ingredients to stabilize your blood sugar, calm inflammation in the gut. All of those. It's a great list. Don't forget that list. Do you want me to write it down? Who's taking notes? Do you need me to write that down for you guys? Artichokes, green peas, Brussels sprouts, sweet potatoes, kale, broccoli, pumpkin and winter squash, kale, carrots, and beets. Now, carrots only have 3 grams, so I would avoid carrots. I wouldn't choose carrots. I would pick above. Carrots and kale have the same amount of fiber per cup. No, that's not true. That's not true. Kale is 3 to 5, and carrots are 3 grams per cup. And beets are around 2 to 4. I love beets. Beets. Love them. Okay, so now, hold on one second. I want to create something for you. Okay. Update 30,000. Okay, we got to 30. We're staying here. We're going to stay here all day till we get all our goals. How about that? I know, the gold, Chikoga, yeah, I love beets. I'll take beets any way anybody wants to make them. I don't like beets with a lot of vinegar. I do like beets with a creamy dressing, though. It's the only time I eat blue cheese or ranch is with that. Okay. Hold on. I'm doing something for you. Okay. All right. So you got it. You got that visual. Now, foods that help support calmer joints. You ready? Write these down. You ready? Are you ready? Colorful vegetables and fruit. Berries, number 1. Cherries, love them. It's the season. And if you can get your hands on organic cherries, spend the money. They're freaking delicious. And they are wonderful antioxidant plant compounds that help protect tissues from inflammatory stress. Very important. Very, very important. All right, hold please. I'm going to print something for you guys to see. And I'm going to include it in the, I'm including this for you guys. Because you're going to be able to get this in the recipe vault. This will be there sometime by, what's today, Monday? Oh no, it's Sunday. So by tomorrow night, you're going to get this. You're going to get this, what do you call it? Packet. It's about 23 pages. And if I can think of anything else, I will. To add to it, which, like, I'm just adding this plate picture I want you to get. So that you can sort of get the visual, you know? Hi, Stacy. Thanks for the follow. We're talking about, here. How does that look? Oh, do I have, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm mirroring. Okay, so look, right? So you have half your plate is all vegetable. Look at that, right? Then you have your carbs, your fiber-rich carbs, and then you have your protein. Good morning, Brenda. How you feeling? Nice to see you. So that's cool, right? I'm gonna add that to yours so you can see the picture. You need the visual sometimes, you know. You want to see what we're talking about. Kimye, thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. All right, so berries, cherries, leafy greens, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, carrots, beets, sweet potato, citrus, red cabbage. So what you're looking for, the benefits to be, is reducing oxidative stress, better immune support. It improves your circulation, and it's a support for tissue repair. So all of those things are very, very important, right? Now, let's break down each category that we're looking at. Omega-3 rich foods. We are looking at wild salmon, sardines, trout, mackerel. If you don't like those fish, which I don't, I will eat, out of that list, I'll eat trout and wild salmon. Chia seed, ground flax, and walnuts, omega-3, very high. So keep that in mind. If you're not into the fishes, you can have those three. Hi, Mandy. And they're going to do just as good a job. All right. These foods are going to help reduce the tenderness in your joints, reduce the stiffness, brain health, and heart health. Those are big deals, right? And it's not like you have to eat 500 pounds of each thing. If you're including a little bit of this, ordered some vitamins, awesome. If did you find the companies that I talked about? I would love to hear how they do for you. Now remember, vitamins and food work in tandem, and also don't expect an overnight, don't expect a result overnight. It takes time for your body, right? It takes time for your body to get to where it is. It's going to take time for your body to heal. So we have been trained that you take a pill and you feel better. It doesn't always work that way, right? Thorn, perfect. Great company. Great company. All right. Omega-3, right? Reduces joint tenderness, reduces stiffness. It helps with your brain and your heart. Very important. Okay. So far we're looking at, these are all foods that help with calming your joints. Omega-3 supports your anti-inflammatory pathways in the body. Fiber-rich foods. Fiber supports digestion, detoxification, blood sugar balance, very, very important, and gut bacteria that can help regulate the immune system. So you want to focus on things like oats, quinoa, short grain brown rice, lentils, chickpeas, black beans, white beans, vegetables, and seeds. Even if you're adding a small amount to every meal, one thing from every category, you're doing better. And hey, if you have an off day, if you grab pizza, if you grab Chinese food, it's okay. But remember, you're going to feel it. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Okay, fermented foods. So new research is showing that the connection between the gut microbiome and immune regulation is very helpful when you include fermented foods, right? So look at plain yogurt, kefir, sauerkraut. Oh my, Robin, I just got the puzzle piece. Kimchi and miso. Be careful of the miso if you have any kind of thyroid issues. I would use miso very sparingly. Other than that, all the rest work. And yeah, definitely start nice and slow when it comes to fermented foods, because you don't know how your gut is going to react, right? Okay, so next is healing herbs and spices. I don't know if my Soul Life Purpose is here right now, but she's really amazing with that. Is she still here? Soul Life, are you here? Hi, Superfan. Hi, Cher. This is a good time. She works a lot with, her content's fabulous, and she works a lot with herbs and healing with herbs. So she had said in the beginning that she made some kind of a compounds for her family to use. I have a couple of jars left of my comfrey. This is my comfrey. I like it. I sent this to, I think, Renee, and Robin, you got some too, right? So good. All right, so turmeric, anti-inflammatory, right? Ginger, it's used to support circulation, digestion, and it helps balance inflammation. Garlic, it supports the immune health, adds deep flavor without relying on processed sauces, right? That's really important. Rosemary contains antioxidant compounds, and those support the nervous system and also circulation. And then cinnamon can support blood sugar, but you got to remember it's cinnamon is the Celion, not my favorite Vietnamese. Vietnamese is sweet. It's like Christmas in a cup. However, if you are talking about blood sugar stability, you are looking for Ceylon, Ceylon, Ceylon cinnamon. Okay? Now, foods that commonly worsen inflammation. I usually spend no time on this stuff because I think we already know it. Hi, Becky. Nice to see you. Welcome in. All right, there we go. That's what we're looking for today. We're getting some fragments back in the pile. We got to climb our way back. Lots of goals. We have lots of gifts in the gallery that we can do. Thank you, Robin. Top of the morning to ya. So bad at accents. My husband and my daughter are like, don't do it. You're really bad at it. Hey, Tiff, nice to see you. All right. Foods that are linked to increased inflammation. Also, if you have RA, if you know someone with RA, please stress to get seed oils out of their diet. Huge. Somebody yelled at me a couple of weeks back. Maybe it's over a month now. Hey, Lord, thank you. Where they said it was like, what do you call it? She was like, that's not true. I'm like, okay, you keep eating those seed oils if it makes you happy. I'm not doing it. Thank you. Thank you for the Go Populars. Those push us out so much. Appreciate that a lot. A lot. Thank you for my first rose, Tiff. Hi, Lord. Thank you for the populars. Thank you. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Jude. Okay, now, here you go. Link to increased inflammation. You got sugary beverages, sodas, iced tea, anything jarred, and just drink water. I know, sometimes it sucks, but figure it out. especially if you have RA right now. Coconut water, things like that are much better for you. You can make coconut water with some water, a pinch of salt, a little lemon or orange, a little mango in there. Make a fruit and sweet water. That's gonna help a lot. Okay. Let's see. Fried foods, processed foods. Hold on, I'm moving myself back. There we go. Refined flour products, ultra processed snacks, excess alcohol, artificial additives and preservatives. Also, some people, conventional dairy, gluten, and seed oils. Sanoka, I would say better, and if you want to be careful, you could do half avocado and half olive, but I wouldn't do it on the weekly, especially if you're in a flare. If you're not in a flare and you want to have a little fried something, then I would do it, with olive oil, a blend of olive and avocado, but I wouldn't make that an all day, everyday thing. Either one will work, and you only can use your oil once. Once you heat it to that 360 for frying, that's another thing. If you're going to fry, I wouldn't do it when you're in a flare. I would do it very, very rarely. I would also make sure that you have a thermometer so that you are frying your food at 360 degrees, because that will keep the oil from absorbing the oil. And then, yes, use a combination of olive and avocado. When I made rice balls in Ireland, I couldn't find avocado oil, so I got a light olive oil to fry in. Hi, Griselda Morales. Welcome in. Come join us. Come follow us. Hi, little Lynn. Thanks for watching. Welcome in. All right, so does that help? And please get rid of the seed oils. I don't care what people say. I don't care if somebody tells you they're okay. I don't care. Don't do it. They really are no good. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if you get them organic. Nope, no, Jude. And if you're not ready to give up grapeseed, then don't heat it. The only oils that I use now, thank you, Crystal, for the follow. The only oils that I use at this point are avocado oil, olive oil, coconut oil. I use beef tallow, bacon fat, and chicken fat as my holiday fats. I call them, and butter. And if you want, you can use ghee so you're not getting the milk solids. And those are my holiday fats. I do use too much butter, though, I have to say. I will admit I love butter. I do love butter. I use it often, more often than I should. But I don't care. Thank you, Crystal. Well, welcome in. Maybe you are following me. I don't know. Yeah, most things with butter. Jude, if you have no heart issues and you're using a good quality organic butter, I mean, I don't think we're supposed to use it that much, but yeah, I cook a lot in butter, but it's not really, I mean, maybe make ghee out of that. I can't promote eating a lot of butter. I don't think it's the best, but it's definitely better than margarine. I would not be using margarine. To me, I can't, what is it? It's so good it's butter, or it tastes like all those stupid things. Even the Earth Balance, which I used a lot with my daughter growing up, and now I just try not to use it. I I forgot what I was just saying. But yeah, no margarine, none of that shit. I would use butter over that every day. Dipped in butter. Oh my God, Cher, that's so good. So yes. Oh, so a specific olive oil brand. Look for single source. Look in a dark glass bottle, cold pressed, preferably organic. And then I don't have a preference. The oil that I get is very hard to get. So if I tell you to get it, you're not going to really, I don't think you're going to find it. And it's really expensive. And I don't like to promote it because it's that expensive, you know, and it's not easy to get. It's from Spain. It's called Olive. I can show you the bottle, but. And then if you guys follow me, and you're following me for the first time or again, or have just started or just finding me, welcome in. That's where you can join us. You can also go to the link in my bio, LINK bio. See my friend Stan. There's a free download in there, Premium Pantry Makeover. It kind of guides you to help you start to understand what's in your pantry and what you should be looking for and what you shouldn't be. Loyally will help you get, and then you can also, if you get on our email list, you will get this emailed. It is our schedule right here of all my classes that are live on TikTok every week. And you know what interests you, like tomorrow night for our chef's table class, we are doing chill and nourish cold soups and raw salads. And our super fan exclusive will be a chilled avocado lime soup with an herb oil and crispy seed topping. So after our 2-hour class, I spend an hour just with my super fans and they get a recipe that's exclusive for them. And then the following week, we're doing cooking for everyone. Like, how do you cook for, you know, a whole group of people that love different things? And we'll be doing we're going to be doing steak and portobello mushrooms. So good. And then for our super fans, all my super fans, I'm going to teach you 3 different sauces you can serve that will be exclusive to them. Woohoo! All right. So next, let's keep sharing. We only have 127 shares. Let's get to 200. And we need to build those likes. So if you guys can jump in and help, that's so awesome. You guys know the drill. If you're on here, you know how important it is to your creators and to your engagement scores. So please help. It's, you know, it's the begging hour. And then, of course, we have all those goals. Hi, Superfan Tiff. All right. Let's see. Let me post some fun goals we have. Oh, we haven't done any maze yet. Let's go. All right. Food sensitivities are highly individual, right? So if you don't know your food sensitivities or you're trying to figure them out, that's always a good thing. Because if you're sensitive to a food, it will cause inflammation in your body. It will give you oxidative stress, which is going to contribute to RA. Now, like I said, this is my belief. If Lauren was here, I would ask her to corroborate it. I think she might, but I cannot speak for her. Everybody suffers some type of trauma in their life, right? Some kind of trauma, whether it's childhood trauma, a car accident, an illness, having a baby. Hey, Lamb Chop, nice to see you. Don't forget to drop your heart me's if you're here for the first time. If you click on that orange heart, that will tell you what you need to complete your engagement for your creators. It's really important. If you do all the things it says, it really helps for everybody, your creators that you love and for you as a creator. Thanks for the follow. Okay. So, what was I just saying? This was important. Not about all that, the TikTok stuff, but about, so you get in, you have some type of trauma, whether it's childhood trauma, an illness, you have a baby, a death in the family, a loss of a job, anything like that. anything like that. Any type of trauma is going to trigger an immune response, right? It's going to weaken your immune system. And then your body is very different. Everybody's different. You are going to have a trigger. If you're going to get an autoimmune dis-ease, it's going to be specific to your body, where your weakness is in your body. All the things that are going through my mind right now are sort of like another intuitive reel playing in my head is to talk about how do you build your chakras so that your whole system is whole and healthy throughout your life, so that if you get whacked with hit with a trauma, your immune system will not trip your body into an autoimmune response, right? That's what we're looking for. So so that second reel playing in my head is saying, manage stress with chakra balancing, acupuncture, yoga. You see where I'm going? Massage. All of those things are so important. I would rather get a massage than go out to dinner for $100, 125, whatever it is for a massage. I would rather have a Reiki or an energy balancing session and get one for my daughter or my husband than us go out to dinner and spend a couple of $100. You see, this is how I would rather spend my money doing that. On brand. You get it? That to me is so much more beneficial to my being than worrying about going out to dinner. I'd rather cook at home and spend that extra money doing things like that. Yeah. And to find a good energy healer or an energy balancer, I mean, honestly, I don't know. It's just the way that I think. And intuitively, as I was talking to you guys, it was coming out. Hi, Tar Strike. So I would say those things are really important. Oh. Hold on, I have to make a note. Outside Ireland, I can, but I'm home. I could show you outside New York. I could show you outside upstate New York. I'm home. Did you guys have fun? It was fun. I loved having you guys with me in Ireland. And you're going to see so many more pictures and videos. I'm not done. We're going to be doing post-Ireland now. Hi, Ta. I know that would be kind of good, right? From all over. Like if you guys have good ones, I wouldn't mind starting that. I had both of my doctors do telehealth around the country. Both. I have a naturopathic, and once, like I said, once we hit 50 people in the all access pass, I might drop that a little bit just because I want to get them on. I want to have them come on and talk with you guys, and they're both ready and willing. One is she's a naturopathic, and she was my husband's naturopathic oncologist at Cancer Treatment Centers of America, and now she has her own practice. She specializes in autoimmune, and she's one of the smartest naturopaths, and I love that she's not an exorbitant price. And then my other doctor is he's actually an MD cardiologist who is, the hospital he works is Columbia in New York, but he is also now a functional medicine doctor, and he's unbelievable. I love him. A little out there, intuitive, really unbelievably smart, and he's all in, like anytime, So I want to share them. So that's not a bad idea to have like a list of practitioners around the country willing to help everywhere. I love that. Oh, Todd, we're putting you up there. Level 14. Nice. Thank you, friends. I appreciate all the love and support. I really do. And we are moving our rankings, so I'm excited about that. All right. So let's keep going because we have 22 pages to cover and we're on page 5. And how long have we been on? We've been on an hour and 15 minutes. Let's go. We've only got 130 shares. We need a minimum of 70 shares. We need 100 to get to 220,000 likes. We're at 43,000 right now. So let's go. 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 All right. RA food awareness experiment I have in here. We talked about the worst foods. Let's do an experiment. For 2 to 4 weeks, and this is going to help for my true RA people. And you could probably do this with anything you're suffering from. So don't think like, that you can't, put this sort of in, in this, in sort of like the way that you work, right? Okay. Hold on. I want to sort of. Okay. So for 2 to 4 weeks, you're going to look at reducing processed foods, removing sugary beverages, limiting fried foods, and then you're going to increase those fiber-rich vegetables that we spoke about. You're going to increase water intake, and you're going to focus on simple whole food meals, right? And now you're going to look at morning stiffness. You're going to look at pain levels. You're going to look at your energy, digestion, your sleep quality, and your mood. Then what you're going to do is you're going to kind of notice patterns that were never taught, that you were never taught to look for, right? You're going to track the morning stiffness, the pain, that energy, the digestion, the sleep quality, and your mood. Living the dream with my prince. I love that, Robin. Lockjaw, nice to see you. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I want whole food meals not to be confused with whole food chains. Yeah, no, do not confuse them. They're very different. One of the things that endocrinologists and when you look at rheumatologists, they don't really connect these dots for you when you are looking at this. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Love all the new follows. Love all the digging all the love. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep sharing. I want to get us up to 200 shares. It really helps. We've got a huge, a big mountain to climb today, but I know we can do it because I got all my peeps here today working the system. Hi, my savior. Thanks for the share out. Thank you. All right. So, hold on. I got to step up. Now my fan is on. So I'm going to just put my sweater back on and then I'll take it off and put it on. Naturopaths are so smart. Natural paths. I like that. I like the way you wrote that with the little, with the dash. I kind of like that. If you're here for the first time or you've been watching sort of in the backgrounds or you catch me once in a while, that's my jam. Lockjaw. I've been studying the relationship of food to healing for years. My bookshelf behind me is covered. Let me move over. covered in books, filled with books. I have another shelf over here. I have a couple more, and I've read all of these books many, many times. I'm pretty much self-taught. I am taking a course. It is slow and steady. I started it a year ago. I just have not had the time, but I'm finishing it and really enjoying it and learning even more, filling in all the little cracks. But I think what's really important with the work that I do here is that I want to be able to help people connect the relationship between what enters the body in terms of food and how the body responds to it. I kind of like that title a little bit better. Holistic Witchery. I'm in. Wait, I gotta follow you. I'm following you. Char Strike, thank you for sending. Where are you, Char Strike? Are you here, Char Strike? I'm sending you lots of hugs. I know. I was looking at that. I posted her post of the two of us. Thanks for my heart, me, Char. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to get you recipes, Mama, now that I'm back. I just got back from Ireland. So you and June. Where's my June? Is she here today? June, get ready. I'm going to see, next week June, myself and Robin will be at Johnny Bean's Cafe in Staten Island. I'm going to come live to you guys there. Really? Hobby and passion. Are you suffering from one or people that you know? Because this whole month I am been doing, the week before I kicked off this month with PCOS. And then on Wednesday I talked about rheumatoid arthritis. However, I was falling asleep because I was in Ireland. So I'm on the repeat. Then on this Wednesday, the 20th, we'll be talking about lupus support. And on the 27th, we will be talking about multiple sclerosis. And I'm going to do a bonus class this month on a Thursday. I don't know. I'm probably maybe this Thursday or next, one of the two. And we're going to talk about adrenal support and energy restoration. So yeah, it's a long time coming. I've touched on them on a broader perspective, but really it has been needed to be done. I'm looking forward to that. All right. So I have in this little packet too, sort of a little workbook for you guys. That's an RA awareness experiment workbook that's going to take you through, because rheumatoid arthritis, a lot of the rheumatologists, the endocrinologists, they're not really talking from this perspective. It's pills. It's, I can't help you. It's all in your head. Or it's just, just do this, don't do that, you'll be fine. And I don't like that. I don't think that's helpful. What I do a couple of things. I do a one-on-one where you give me all your information. We get very in-depth information. I don't know. I think it's between like 48 and 65, 70, somewhere in that mix. But I want to get to the younger ones. I want to get to my 30-somethings because I think I want to catch them before it gets to that. Ooh. I wonder why you have calcification there. I'm writing that down. I like to do my research. I'm way up. Yeah, sometimes I look at that and sometimes I get it depends on the topic, but I think we're an older crowd. Yeah. I want to talk to my 30 something year olds, and sometimes I do a lot of, some of my content I'll focus on that, to help grab them because, they're all, especially in PCOS, to me, that is, the young women are trying to have a baby and they're really not able to because of PCOS. And I think it's an issue. Hey, Incognito, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome in. All right. So let's talk about this. So how the experiment's going to work, right? You're going to reduce all of this. You're going to increase. You're going to reduce. Thank you, Char. Yes, lockjaw. I love castor oil. I tried to do a live on castor oil, and I also tried to do a live on colonics. And I have all of my research in my head, but I like to see current, like I do a lot of research. I'll research, regular research, AI research. I have Green Med Info. I look at PubMed. I do a lot of research for these classes. And when I look at them, I when I pull it all together, do you know that those two topics have pretty much been washed off the internet, which I was shocked and very sad. And I didn't feel like I had enough corroborated information to make a full class, that I was like, what do I do now? Yeah, I think when you start to do sorry, I was just looking at something. I just wanted to read my little booklet to help you guys. Lamb chop. Yes, got it. Easy, right? It's easy. It's easy. Castor oil is from the castor plant. They call it the beans, I guess. And it's from like Africa, warm climates, Africa, South Africa, India. And Tai Chi, very good. Yeah. Yes, Tai Chi is good, especially when you have a lot of inflammation or joint pain. It can be very helpful to move your body. And let me tell you something. I get some of you guys are wheelchair bound. Some of you guys don't have a lot of, you have that, a lot of inflammation that makes it hard to move. But if you can even just move a little bit, just a little movements, because once you stop moving, it's not good, right? Laughing. Oh, yeah. We laugh a lot here, Lockjaw. We do a lot of laughing here. So the seeds are called castor beans. A lot of giggling. Where's June? June gets me giggling, and Robin all the time. Now, remember, you got to get organic, hexane free, because you don't want any hexane when you're using castor oil, because it defeats the purpose, right? All right, let's continue on, because we're on page 5 with 22 pages to go. We only have 38 people in here, so if you guys can share it out, tapping, all those things, it makes a difference. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Dun, 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 dun. I love that song. Are you listening to that song right now? Or are you just singing to me? Thank you for the shares. Yes, our Sunday night cooking classes. In fact, next week is our next one. If you guys have not joined a cooking class, please come. Sign up. They are wonderful. We had a big Mother's Day promotion. Next week, we're doing Spring Fresh. And let me see. Let me check my notes. I'm going to tell you what that is. I think I have it. Oh, wow. I usually have that. Hold on, let me see. I have all my stuff put away from when I left for the holiday, for our holiday. I don't know. I don't have it. But Spring Fresh, it's going to be, let me see if I can find it. Hold, please. Where do I have that? Oh, Sunday cooking classes. I kind of like being in here, even though I don't, oh, good, here, April through September. Got it. Okay, so springtime soiree. Did we just do that? Oh, we did that one. Wait. No, we didn't do that one. Springtime soiree. Oh, that's April. Right. No, we're in May. Hello. All right. Spring Fresh, light, clean, and full of flavor. So we're doing a lemon garlic shrimp with spring vegetables, herbed rice pilaf with green peas and scallions. It's on Stan. Yes. Hey. Yes. Sit in on a Sunday cooking class. They are so wonderful. Shaved fennel and citrus salad with olive oil and an almond flour lemon cake with a honey glaze. Hey, Private Chef, how are you? Nice to see you. Lighter meals, bright flavor. So this class is all about embracing the shift, blah, 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 blah. It's a lighter, fresher. If you guys haven't been, go. Tyler, is the code still active? The Mother's Day code, or is that over? Drinking coffee TikTok. Welcome. We have a little surge. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good morning, John. How are you? We are, we're talking about rheumatoid arthritis today, and we're doing Never Turns It Off. No. Okay, so guys, Tyler has not turned off the code. So if you sign up today, you will get any of the Sunday night cooking classes. They're on there till September. Join us. They're $19. You can go to the LANK and the BIO. I see this little thing and I can't get rid of it. Okay, it's gone. LANK on the BIO. Do you have the printout? Right here. Oh, the Mother's Day. Yes. Here's all our Mother's Day love. We will extend it for my welcome home. Wait, hold on. I'll turn it off at the end of the live. Okay. So you can still get all of this. The all access pass is $39 a month. And then you get all the Sunday classes plus a copy of my soup cookbook. Let me move it over. A copy of the soup cookbook. You get all of those things. Discount code MOM for Mother's Day. And hey, Michelle, welcome in. And you get the cooking classes, $19. And 20% off all our merch. Follow the LANK and the BIO to see my friend Stan. He's got all the love. 20% off the merch. And if you, when is the first catering date of the year? You're waiting, right? June 7th is our first one to kick off the season. Oh, well, actually May 30th, but we're not staying. And plus I'm going to be down at, what do you call it? Host on Guess Who's Back from Ireland. Yay, me. Hi, Lumac. And then here Tyler said, merch can be purchased through the TikTok shop as well. So use the code MOM. Yeah. So you can get this. I have my shirt on. Wait, it's all slap. Oh, there you go. And they're certified organic cotton too. I'm wild. Yes, I am. They're rough. It's a rough ride, but yes, they're coming. The ones that I tell you about, the ones I can show you. I think I might be able to. I'm going to talk to the woman that I do the garden parties for. Hey, April. You bought your first shirt? It's coming? I can't wait. I'm so excited. We have aprons, everything is certified organic. Izzy, can you bring me down the organic food movement bag that you just got? My daughter bought a bag. She was like, Mom, I have to have the bag. I really love it. I was like, all right. And she got it, so I'll show you that. But all the codes are still good. Use the code MOM. Sign up for a class. They're up. The classes are up through September, so you can pick any one of them. They're fabulous. And honestly, there's none of this happening. So I got to take this sweater off. Take the sweater on, take it off, take it on, take it off. Thank you, love. Here's the canvas bag. Oh, you all right? Yeah. Oh, can you wait? Turn that back. Are you okay?
Sweaty.
Oh, did you go to the gym?
I did. I'm gonna.
So this is a great bag.
Hello, Loki friend.
She's right here. Izzy, they want to say hello to you. This is a cute little bag, right? And it holds a lot. I like it because it's got the stretch fold. Look at that. And it's certified organic, right? I'm pretty sure this is also organic. Yep, 100% cotton. Yeah, it's a great farmer's market bag for sure. Isn't that adorable? I love it. And look, the mug, the t-shirt. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, me too. It's got a good flat bottom. And it's big enough, like it's wide enough, which I love. So there you go. Hey, Texas, welcome in. So use the code MOM and you'll get a 20% discount also. Oh my God, that sweater's cashmere and it's too warm. I need like a cotton sweater. I don't have one in here. It's too cold, too warm. I know the merch is great, isn't it? Story of my life for 20 years already. Layers on, layers off, day and night. I know, kick the sheets on, throw them back off. Hi, Christina. Glass cutting boards are great too on the shop with your logo. Oh yeah, we have magnets, the glass cutting boards. I don't like glass cutting boards, but they're there because everybody loves them. So get it. I know, just in time for the heat wave. All right, we're still on page 5. Can you believe it? That's crazy. All right, now let's talk about the RA food awareness. Yeah, so if anybody orders stuff today, you still get all the discounts. So $19 cooking classes with the code MOM. All the merch is 20% off. If you want to become an all access pass holder, which to me is the best value because you get a copy of the cookbook, a paperback copy of the cookbook. You get all the downloads of all of there's a 240-page cleanse book. There's the Beat the Bloat ebook. I'm also coming out with a new salad cookbook this year. You'll get a free copy of that. You'll get the other 2 books that are coming out, the Mommy and Me book, my food philosophy book. All of those will be free. So that's a great value. And you get the most important thing, the recipe vault, which has over 550 recipes. And all these kitchen pharmacy classes are downloadable. So it's like a huge value. And then you can do it by the month. Nice, right? Okay. So the food, the little workbook that is attached with this, you'll have a daily tracker. It has a reminder of like, it'll give you the reflection. What am I eating? It's sort of like a way to sort of understand how RA, it's not just like, okay, you have rheumatoid arthritis. Don't do this and take these pills, methotrexate, or I mean, there's like some pretty intense medications that they give you. But if you do the workbook, you start to understand where you're being really affected and what you can do specifically to help you through your main issues for RA. Does that make sense? That makes sense. I know it does. Okay. Hold on, I'm making a note. So that little workbook will sort of say, oh, it's showing up for me. RA is mostly showing up for me as an energy issue or a morning stiffness issue. What can I do to specifically support that symptom rather than, oh, if it's an energy thing, I have to take whatever it is. I don't know. Or if it's morning stiffness, I've got to take this anti-inflammatory. Rather than do it that way, now you have the option of saying, okay, I can eat these foods. I can change my diet this way. I can eat, fiber-rich carbs, at 12 o'clock in the afternoon and help my blood sugar. What are you doing?
No AC.
I know, it's getting hot in the house, right?
Yeah. But I gotta go work out again. I'm locked
Again?
in. Yes.
Everybody wants to see you. Want to come say hello?
Sure. I only did 15 minutes today.
Izzy's here. They want to know how, say hi.
Hello.
There's my girl. Did you go to the gym?
Why am I mirrored? This is not how I look. I'm not
You
convinced.
look great. Oh, I flipped it. Oh, I flipped it back. Here, I gotta. Did you see my baby dogs? Which one is that? Give me that dog. Who is this? Oh, look at my Loki.
Thor.
Ruins him. Jennifer said, "Hey, girly."
Ruin him. You're so dramatic. If anybody's ruined, it's Thor. But Thor's
Let me see.
already
Put him on the
ugly.
camera.
He is. Thor, look.
Thor, baby. He's like, who's got food? Who's gonna feed me?
Well,
They
I just
took
bought
all their hair
sweet
off.
potatoes, mushrooms, garlic, and onions. And
What am I making you?
No, I'm making it myself.
Oh.
For the
What are you
next
making?
3 days.
That's all you're eating?
Mushrooms, sweet potato, and spinach with ground beef.
Ground beef? All right. I have
10%,
chicken there.
10% fat.
Ooh,
90%.
the 90-10?
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's very dry.
That's okay.
All
It
right.
has no fat in it. But yeah, I'm locked in. I did 30.
Hi, Nisha. Welcome.
I burned in 15 minutes, 250 calories.
Oh, you were working
so
it.
I'm going to be doing that 4 times a day. So I'm going to burn about 1,000 calories. Do 15 minutes in the morning, 15 minutes
Someone's
at night,
on a
and
mission.
30 minutes when I'm working out, plus abs.
Thank you, Cher.
And my body for the day. Like what body
Yes,
part
she
I'm
is.
working on.
Perfect. See,
I'm back to my schedule.
Cher said, so cute, Loki, and your daughter's beautiful.
Thank you.
All right, see you later.
Goodbye.
Take those hot clothes off, though.
No, I'm gonna sit. This will make me sweat more, which means I'll.
Okay, then hydrate. Make sure you hydrate.
I am hydrated.
Can you find my a cotton sweater for me? Because this is too hot, and I need a sweater when that's on.
Ask your husband.
Can you put that fan so it focuses on me?
It doesn't. It aerates. Or
No, I don't want it to.
Well, it doesn't.
Oscillate. You can pull that button. Pull the button up. There you go. Now, there. No. Leave it right where it was. Oh.
I'm sorry, Mom. I need to work out. I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart. I'll see you later.
Dad, Mom needs a cotton sweater.
So much drama. Laura, you got a magnet and a shirt? Thank you, Laura, so much. Are you Laura Lockjaw? Is that you? Thank you, Mama. I appreciate it so much. Really, thank you. Makes a big difference. It really helps the cause. Yeah, she's working it. Let me tell you. Laura, go grab two, get in the recipe vault, because the information that you will get for $5 a month is bar none, honestly. There's hundreds and hundreds of recipes, plus all the kitchen pharmacy is really, it's a very good resource. And, I thought about just, not putting a price on it, but I feel like, oh, that girl, I know. I feel like to pay the $5 a month for me is that thing of saying another day, probably. I understand. Is really good because it makes people use it, right? That's how I think of it. All right. So you have the experiment. You'll get the workbook, and then it'll say like, okay, when your joints are swelling and warmth is prominent, you're going to look at supportive food strategies, right? And food that will often help. And then home practices. What can you do at home to help you? Let's go over a few of those. For you guys who are experiencing RA, what symptoms do you have? And I'll go through one of them for you. Thanks, honey. It's getting warm in the house, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oy. Hi, Mama. Thanks for the share. Keep those shares coming. I appreciate it so much. We're at 60,000 likes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ooh, all our gifts went away. You can join the movement there. So for anybody that's experiencing any symptoms from RA, tell me, give me a symptom that you love, and I will just, I will help you. I will show you where to go with this. I think all our goals were done. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. We're going to do more goals. I'm going to add. Let me see if somebody's, be right back. Char Strike, I can't wait to see you. Okay, so I'll pick, since nobody's got one. So let's talk about fatigue. When fatigue is overwhelming, what can you do? Binging. Yeah, I get it. We should do eating disorders. That's not a bad idea. I'm going to put that down for next month. Hi, Ice. How are you? All right. We are working it today. Now I'll have to stay on the live even longer. So for people who want to get stuff, you have more time. Thank you, Tyler, for all the love out there. All right. So you have RA, and you go through your workbook, and you see that fatigue is overwhelming you. When you have rheumatoid arthritis fatigue, it can feel deeper than a normal tiredness, right? Because it's an immune response. So inflammation, poor sleep, stress, blood sugar, and nervous system overload, all of those things, Evie, can all contribute. Thank you from my heart. Thank you. So what we look at is supportive food strategies for fatigue, right? You want to prioritize protein at every meal. You want to stabilize your blood sugar, avoid skipping meals, right? Because food gives you energy. So when you get good, clean food, you have energy. Now, increase mineral-rich foods, right? Reduce excess caffeine and the sugar crashes. Foods that are often helpful are eggs, lentils, turkey, wild fish, quinoa, sweet potatoes, skin on, pumpkin seeds, a bone broth, leafy greens, berries. These are all going to help support energy and sleep, good sleep, right? Because if you don't have good sleep, mineral rich, right? Magnesium rich foods, pumpkin seeds. Helpful daily practices. Go to bed a little bit earlier. Don't do what I do. Don't listen to me. Gentle movement instead of over exercising, right? If you have RA or any immune system, nope, she says. If you have any type of autoimmune issue, over exercising, like, HIIT training or any heavy duty like push like that is not going to be the right move for you. Yoga, light weights, stretching, tai chi. This is what we're talking about. Walking, a walk after every meal, walking for 10 minutes, getting up and moving is more beneficial to you than HIIT training, over exercising, heavy weights. That is not going to work. That's going to deplete your energy. It's going to wreak havoc on your immune system. It's going to, good stress, exercise stress is no different than, any other type of stress. Okay? Keep that in mind. Stress is stress on the body no matter what. It doesn't matter how it comes to you. All right, hold on. I'm setting up more goals for us so that we do really good today. We are rocking, getting back in the swing. Fox legend. Never heard of that. Hold on. Hold, please. I'm putting all our new stuff. Oh, I've not seen this one. Okay, here we go. I got it. We're in. Pinning the first one. There we go. Nope. Reflexology is the pain reducing secret. Yeah, that definitely helps for sure. So earlier bedtime, gentle movement instead of over exercising, short rest periods without that guilt. A little nap is not going to hurt. Morning sunlight. I forget that one a lot, but when I do it, I do feel better in the mornings. Like even if I'm the one walking the dogs, I think that's better. I like to do it. It makes me happy. And then the last one for that is the only way to watch you live to download the TikTok app? Well, starting again in June, I will be, hey Mats, I will be on, again, I was doing all the other places, but because I went away and my laptop broke, I didn't do it. Barefoot walk on a beach. I love that. Yes, it grounds you too. It also connects you, grounding you. Nervous system support. One of the things that I see with rheumatoid arthritis is you're in that constant cycle, stress, overthinking, pushing through exhaustion, poor recovery, overstimulation, chronic tension, and you're just going around and around and around. Thank you, Mats. It's good to be home. But I've said it 100 times. I love Ireland, but it's nice to be home. Yeah, please. So she can watch me, not today, but I've been on YT. I use StreamYard, so I do YT, IG, and X. Okay, I will, for sure. Would love to. Forward them to me too. It's easy for me to catch it like that. So here are some signs in RA or in general where you could have a nervous system overload. Feeling wired but exhausted. That's a big one. Trouble sleeping. feeling overwhelmed very easily, increased pain sensitivity, muscle tension, jaw clenching, digestive discomfort, racing thoughts, anxiety, irritability, emotional exhaustion, constant multitasking, and difficulty relaxing. Now, when I read all of those, I have like 8 out of whatever that is. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 13. I have a lot of those. So it's not just specific to rheumatoid arthritis. It is, part of the package of living in this day and age, right? We are all running like this. And at some point, if a huge trauma hits, that is usually how that's usually how an autoimmune system implode happens, right? You are running, doing all of these things, not feeling good, and then all of a sudden the switch flips, or a big trauma event happens and you are out for the count, right? So keep those things in mind. Now, how do you calm your nervous system? Deep breathing, gentle walking. Right. Exactly. All of the things we're talking about right now, nervous system, cortisol, these things are going to help you, lockjaw, very much. Deep breathing, even if 3 times a day, I find when I start getting overwhelmed, I'm like, just one of those deep breaths. I can feel that just settle me. A cup of lemon balm tea, just really resets. So gentle walking, morning sunlight exposure. Go outside in the morning sun and take 4 deep breaths in that morning sun. First thing. You will not believe the power of doing that and how important it is. Hi, Patty Lynn. It really makes a difference. Really makes a difference. A warm and comfort rituals. Warmth often helps the body relax physically and emotionally. Herbal tea, warm broth. Well, your body needs cholesterol. It might be, I need to know more of what you're saying, Laura. Like, I need to go down that rabbit hole with you, because you don't want to eliminate cholesterol. Your body and your brain needs it. We did a whole thing on cholesterol, actually, a few weeks back. The misunderstood molecule. We do need to just focus on cortisol too. I don't think we've done that yet. I just wrote it down as part of our next month. If you guys have topics you want to hear, I'm all in. Yes, exactly, which calms the nervous system, right? Epsom salt baths, heating pads, cozy blankets, warm foot socks. Often the body softens, right, when it feels physically comforted. A nice warm blanket, a weighted blanket. Reducing overstimulation, less screen time before bed, quieter mornings, fewer notifications, slowing the multitasking, creating a calm space. Next week, our kitchen hacks on Saturday morning is all about creating a calm. It's called the energy of your kitchen. And it's going to be all about that. That's the topic. So we're going to really do a deep dive. Lamb Chop, did I answer your question? Is that why you're saying thank you? You know, the nervous system absolutely benefits from that quiet, moments of quiet. It needs it. It really needs it. All right, let's keep moving. Gentle stretching and mobility. Yoga, stretching, and not hot yoga. I'm not talking about hot yoga. I'm talking about like Sivyanda yoga, Hatha yoga. Go do it for stretching, for peace, for calm, for breathing. All of those things make a huge difference. We're cranking up the shares. Thank you guys. Chair yoga. I mean, that's a big thing right now, right? I love that. Yep. Breath-led movement. It's not about intense exercise. It's about regulating your body. Keep that in mind. Vagus nerve support. This is big. A lot of people talk about vagus nerve. Plays a role in calming the body. Humming, singing, gargling, giggling, laughter, slow breathing, prayer, chanting, cold water splashes on the face. These help the parasympathetic activity in the body, and it sort of brings it into that rest and repair state. Hi, Cyrus. And then here's the thing, and this gets me big time. Rest. Rest is not laziness. Rest is a biological repair. Quiet time, naps, saying no, reducing obligations, slow down your evenings, sitting outside, reading, just sitting outside and breathing makes such a difference. I should start having classes, some of our classes outside, because it's so beautiful to be outside. I haven't napped since 1964. I know. Yeah, all those megahertz, those sound therapies, they're all really good. Hi, Ruth. Nice to see you. Welcome in. So emotional support and connection. So you see how this all works? Nourishing the senses. So you'll have all of this information for you in this downloadable RA guide. We're not even halfway finished. We're on page 6. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. All right. So blood sugar and inflammation. Blood sugar swings can increase inflammatory stress in the body, right? So you want to eat protein with your meals, prioritize fiber. Yep. Gut brain. I talk about that often. Avoid skipping meals, reduce excess sugar, choose whole foods, right, over packaged, right? So what everybody talks about in the big mantra right now is protein, high fiber, healthy fats. Protein, fiber, fat. Protein, fiber, fat. Protein, fiber, fat. Never stop doing that. Protein, fiber, fat. I'm going to give you combos right now. These are going to help your blood sugar. You get your blood sugar under control. Your gut's going to be in control. Your brain's going to be in control. Everything starts to do really magical things when you balance that, right? Stability, steady energy, reduce cravings. Queen Rachel! Our $19 classes are still available with the code MOM for this live only, and then it's getting shut down. Ooh. nervous system support, longer lasting fullness, inflammation balance, right? We are doing good. How about you? I am back from Ireland, having a great time. Hi, Chrissy. We're talking about rheumatoid arthritis. We're doing a rheumatoid arthritis redo, our kitchen pharmacy class redo for Sunday, because I was literally falling asleep. I don't even remember what we talked about. Okay, so look, here you go. I'm going to give you, I have 10 combos for fiber, protein, fiber, and healthy fat meals. You ready? Wild salmon, roasted broccoli, and avocado. Lentils, kale, and olive oil. Organic eggs with greens and sliced avocado. Ooh, crocheting. I love that. Chia pudding with berries and walnuts. Sardines with white bean salad and olive oil. Good, right? Chicken thighs with roasted Brussels sprouts with some tahini. Hi, honey.
Can I eat the skins of sweet potato?
Absolutely.
Okay. And can I use the caraway pot to do ground beef?
Yes, but you cannot cook on high.
Okay.
You're better off using the
Can I use that for vegetables then?
yes, as long as you're not cooking it on high. And whatever you make, can I have some?
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a pound of ground beef. Dad's gonna have some. I'm gonna have some, and you can have some. And you'll eat the vegetables, right?
I would rather have this. Yeah, I would rather have that. Yep.
It's mushrooms,
Yep, I'm all in.
potatoes, and spinach.
Yep, I'm all in.
Come on, pups.
Yeah, you can't cook on high heat with that. Oh. Izzy's making lunch. A real chef. If you reach out, I don't know where people are advertising anymore to do private chef work. But honestly, if you stay here with me, you will learn how to cook for yourself. You will become your own private chef. That's my jam. But if you want somebody, I would say there's probably services that you can look up. Code Mom, yes. I'm bringing lunch to Johnny Beans next week. Arizona. Yeah, I mean, there's probably like private chef services you could find, but come stay here, cook with us. I got you. All right, chicken thighs. Okay, Greek yogurt, ground flax, and berries. You see how easy it is? Just being snarky, I can't afford that. You will be a great start. I got you. I kind of figured you were being snarky and fun. But just in case you weren't, I know you wanted me to say, I'll do it for you. But if I make that, I can't do it all the time. I know Robin was probably thinking if you were somewhere close, you could come to my shop and I would feed you. But I wish I could feed everybody. I say that all the time. In fact, we went to visit my mom yesterday. She's having a big party and I hadn't seen her. So we just went, oh, what kind of yogurt, Cece? Like a Greek yogurt, plain, I hope, right? Ground some flax and add some berries. There's your protein, fat, and fiber. Are you guys writing these down? Perfect. Ground flax, a little berries. You can even chop some walnuts. I mean, that is power-packed yum. I don't know how to make homemade yogurt. Chia too. Yep, you could do chia. If you like chia better, do chia. That has been going on for a very long time. Honestly, that's been going on for years now. They have some pretty sus growing issues over there. So I'm not happy about it. I do tend to stay with the certified organic because if it's not good, but you have Harry's Berries, you have vanilla bean, yum. It's vanilla bean yogurt, or you're adding vanilla bean to it. Make sure there's not added sugar, because that doesn't, that's not going to suit the healing properties. Wish Farms, Harry's Berries. All right, well, you bought it, so if you can't return it, yeah, Driscoll's pretty. I mean, a few years back, it was a labor and working conditions. Yeah, there's other good strawberry farms around the country. Plus, you can do local. Pick your own. I'm looking up other farms for you guys. I know Wish Farms is one of them. Okay, let's see, near you. Fishkill Farms. Oh, I didn't know they did them. Chatham Berry Farm. Let's see, California Giants is another one. They have berries. Harry's berries are unbelievable. Nature Ripe, Naturipe. Let me see if I can. Here. This is I'll show you. I'll turn my camera around so you can see the label. Look for this label. These guys are around. And then they have the Organic Biologique. That's a good one. Giant is a good one. And Wish Farms, Harry's Berries. You're welcome. Harry's Berries are unbelievable, but wicked expensive. I mean, $19 a pound. I'd say they're between $16.99 and $18.99 a pound. But I have to tell you, when I buy those, I probably buy a box a week, and we eat them all. Sometimes I'll buy two. Oh, you haven't seen them in North Carolina? I don't know where. Let me see where they're from. Hold on. They are not good. They are not. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in Driscoll's, honestly. So they're in Oxnard, California, and their season runs April to August, and they are unbelievable. Oh, they say you can get them on Good Eggs or Instacart. But they have really grown them. Unbelievable. And they've been around since 1967. So there are other alternatives to Driscoll. King time. Rachel! I'm trying to look to see if there are any other. I would say those. Harry's, Giants, Wish Farms. Those are all. Wish Farms are usually more south, I think. Strawberry growers. Oshii. OSHII Farm. Oh, they're in Connecticut? I have to do a little more look for them before I confirm them. Dickey Farms. Georgia Strawberry Farm, Dickey's. Dickey. Oh, they look delicious. When is strawberry season in Georgia? Let's see, March to May. I don't know too much, but I know what I do know is that it's, I think the military used it first. The military used it, and divers used it a lot. And now it's really big in wound care and thank you, Rachel. Embolisms, right? I'm just reading. I mean, anytime somebody says it's not a good idea, I'm like, what? I want to know more. I want to know more. Like, now you're seeing a lot about EBOO, that EBO movement. And I know quite a few people who have done it and feel fabulous. And then there's people that are like, no, don't do it. But I've only seen, I don't know. We're trying it in this house, so I'll let you know. All right, let's get back on track here. Okay, grass-fed beef, roasted carrots with an olive oil and herb drizzle. Or you can do it with like a chimichurri. Right? Yes, queen. Awesome. Yeah, and it's $19 versus 25. Happy Mother's Day. I hope you're bringing your son. A smoothie with hemp seed, spinach, and almond butter. All right, so these are different ways that you can get your high fiber protein and fats. My favorite clean EVOO is a company called Olive. Let me go grab the bottle because you're the second person that's asked. Hold on. I can't wait to eat. I'm sorry. See, I got my oh wow, that looks delicious. I cannot wait to eat that. I'm just heating up the oil. All right. You heat the pan and then you drop the oil. Okay. Oh my gosh, my daughter's got some beautiful food. I cannot wait to eat. Okay, thank you for my Cupid's bow. Thank you. Oh, the shrimp. Yep, we'll be doing that on. I will be doing that. All right, let's see. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join, we are doing $19 classes for Mother's Day, and the code is MOM, and you can find them in the LINK of the BIO. Let me do this. There you go. We're moving right along. All right. I feel like I just was in a time warp talking about all kinds of different things. So this is the olive oil that I use. It's single source from, I think from Chile or Spain. Let me see. I forget. How do I forget that? I use this for years. From Chile. Yeah. Cold press. It's a beautiful oil. I love it. It's not, it's certified organic, but it's like $38 or $36 a bottle. It is delicious. Oh, you find this oil? I'm so glad. Yeah, I love it. I just don't promote it very often because it's so expensive, but I do love it. Oh, I didn't mean to flip that. Sorry. I want to mirror myself back. Okay. So let's keep going because we're still we still have so much to cover. Okay, so we did the blood sugar. We just talked about 10 different combinations of, your fat, your healthy fat, your protein, and your fiber, right? That's a great way. If you follow that rule, you are going to eat clean, healthy, delicious foods. You've been in the fan club for a year. Celebrate. Luann, thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. We have that goal to rock star us right to the top of the chart here today. Thanks for the follow, KK. All right, so now hydration matters, right? We talk about hydration all the time. Hay fever, very important. We did allergies a few weeks back. All my notes are in our recipe vault, LINK and the BIO. Go see my friend Stan. If you're into it, that will help. If I have time today, I'll cover a little bit of hay fever. Today, we are talking about rheumatoid arthritis. I've got a 22-page workbook, sneezing nose. What can you do for a sneezing nose? What can we do for a sneezing nose? You know what you could do that will help? Get a neti pot. Do you know what a neti pot is? And rinse your nose with a neti pot in the morning and night. Look at Robin. That's going to be one of the better ways to help you. Keep your nose clean, reduce pollen exposure, But the neti pot is going to flush all that stuff out of your nose. Jinx. And, obviously well hydrated, which is perfect timing for our next spot. Hi, Lee. I'm drinking water. Joints need hydration. They need to feel hydrated. Oh, maybe next Saturday. I got the perfect spot. Filtered water, mineral-rich broths, herbal teas, water-rich vegetables, fruits and vegetables, right? Watermelon, cucumbers, mango. What else is water-rich? Berries. Any kind of melons, really. Yep. Hi, photo. Hi, foos. Burps from the water. Oh, cucumber. I said cucumber. Celery is really good. Celery juice is great. Watercress. 90 to 96%. water. Super hydrating, 85 to 92%. Watermelon, strawberries, cantaloupe, honeydew, peaches, grapefruits, oranges, pineapple. I love all that. I love all that. Okay. Lemon, cucumber, fresh herbs, mineral rich coconut water. Very hydrating. Very hydrating. All right. Supplements. Let's talk about supplements a little bit. Omega-3 fish oils. That's going to help with reducing joint stiffness. Curcumin. Vitamin D, calcium and vitamin K2, and probiotics. I think also, depending on symptoms that you're having, other vitamins are going to help too. And supplements. Lemon balm tea. Gotta go? Thank you for supporting the Organic Food Movement today. I'm glad you spent so much time with us. It's nice to see you. Welcome in, and I'll see you again soon. Don't forget to download the schedule. If anybody's here for the first time or you're enjoying this live, right here in our newsletter is the schedule. You can get it by joining the Food Movement. That's just costs you an email. You can join the Book of Face. Also is another place. You can go to the LINK and the BIO and download our Premium Pantry Makeover. All those things are going to help. Thank you for my donuts. Gifter level 30. I'm adding you. Thank you, Queen. Oops. Let me do that again. There you are. Right there. Oh, I did it again. I'm going to do it one more time. All right, I'm just going to leave you right there. Okay, good. Charge Strike. I love that bear. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lost in your music. Thank you, Charge Strike. That was so adorable. All right. So you have to, because you're probably taking medicine for RA, you have to work with a doctor to make sure that you are. Thank you. Guys, please help Charge Strike with crushing that goal today. Please, please, please. And all my gifters. We love the help. It makes a huge difference. Thank you, everybody. Please make sure when you take supplements that they don't have any interactions with RA meds, because some of the meds that you take are pretty intense. And you just want to make sure that when you are thinking about taking supplements, that you don't. Thank you very much. Thanks, Mandy. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Now you got to do all the things. You're part of the crew. Queen! Look at how cute! He's so cute. Charge Strike. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to be on all day. I'm just going to keep going today. I haven't seen you guys in forever. I owe you some time. I can't really cook today because our sink faucet's broken. Hopefully it'll be fixed by tomorrow. Love the corgis. Hi, Latana. Welcome in. All right. Lifestyle support beyond food. Moving, get up and walk. Stress management, sunlight, sleep, nervous system, rest during flares, community and emotional support. These are the things that are really going to help you. Let's talk about food. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joelle. Rheumatoid doesn't care so much. I'm stuck because the medical group won't let me change. Mandy, I have done a lot of work on this packet of information. It's $5 in the LINK and the BIO to download it. It's $5 a month to be part, and there's no You don't have to be in it for 6 months or a year. You just pay monthly. If you want to get out, get out. If you want to join every 6 months and pay $5 once every 6 months and pick recipes you need, you can do that. If you want to download a bunch of stuff, you can download them. It's not like you have to use them on there and you don't get to keep them. You can download them. I'm simply charging the $5 so you guys actually use it. Yeah, you're going to get this whole packet. Thank you, Erica. I really appreciate it. It really is. There's a lot of good information and actually recipes that work. And this, I have built on this, yeah, you can do the whole thing. Perfect. Well, the pantry makeover is a free download. There's a lot of free downloads also. So good. I think it's the best gift you can give yourself. Honestly, it's really help. It's really, really a big help. I'm making this a valuable space just because I think it's so important. But the rheumatoid, I haven't sent this out yet because I've built some other pieces to this packet. So it's probably going to be closer to 30 or 40 pages. Hey, Glenn, you love your job? I love that. Nice to see you. Welcome in. No, you don't feel that. And it's really, if you're going through a drive-through, buying a cup of coffee, or even buying one cup of coffee out, right? You know it's going to be, you know it's going to be a value. It really is. I mean, that's my job here. I started this because I wanted people, I actually started this because I wanted to teach people how to cook and share my knowledge of food and healing. I really did not understand how much we really needed. That's awesome. It makes a difference, doesn't it, Glenn? It really makes a difference. Well, welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so happy to hear you love your job. All right. We talked about safety. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about food. I have a bunch of recipes in here. I don't even know how many. I have 2, 3, 4. There's like 4 recipes in here, but I might add. But so what I did is I did recipes for joint support, like anti-inflammatory breakfast jar, rolled oats, ground flax, almond milk. It really makes a difference, right? These kinds of things. You can make them so easy. A golden lentil stew for sore joints. You're adding turmeric, garlic, celery, carrots, onion, red lentils, mix all of that. A vegetable broth, chopped kale, little lemon. That is so good for joint support. Ooh, we're gonna get another fragment today. I can feel it. It's gonna make a huge difference for us today. Hi, Ellen. Welcome in. If you guys have any questions while we're going, because I've been trying to answer all your questions. I'm happy to keep going today. Let me see, where are we at? Okay, hold on. Level 39, Char Strike. Thank you, Cupid's Bow. Thank you, Kim Ye. Appreciate that so much. Hi, Deirdre. Welcome in. Oh, Deirdre. Putting you up there, Char Strike. Kim Ye. So sweet. Guys, help out Char Strike and Robin. And Kim Ye, everybody that's been gifting today. I'm really so grateful. We're going to get right back on track. Love it. Thank you so much. It's good to be home. Thank you for lighting up the gift gallery. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. I did pretty good. I missed the last. I didn't. Friday we were traveling all day, and Saturday I was just a zombie. I was gonna come on, but I was just such a zombie. But I made it 8 straight days coming live to you guys. I was so happy to do that. You know, Queen, thank you so much. We have like 2,000 cabbages to seal that 2 fragment. Uh-oh, I hear food coming. I'm so excited. I can't wait to try it. Do we have avocados?
No, maybe.
This looks great. Look at what my dog. Did you put cumin in this?
Yeah, cumin.
Smells delicious. Look what my baby made me.
Ginger.
Now this.
With a little bit of curry.
This is a high. This is exactly a blood sugar meal, right? This is your protein, your high fiber.
And I used avocado oil for everything.
Avocado, not olive, huh? Oh, it is. So delicious. Can I have a spoon?
Mm-hmm.
This is delicious.
I thought you'd like it that way.
Oh my God. Excellent is.
Look at me go.
She said, look at me go. Is. Does Dad like it?
Dad doesn't eat this.
What are you going to make him? This is a
Dad
lot of
won't
beef
eat.
for me, but.
I'll eat whatever you don't.
Are you eating right now?
Mm-hmm.
What are you
I want
eating?
to see how you like it. The same
I love
thing.
it. Oh. So does Loki. Oh my God, it's delicious. Thank you, sweetheart. I love it.
And it's not dry, right?
No, it's okay. My girl made this for me.
Hey, Jackson.
High fiber, protein, and a healthy fat. I mean, honestly, I'm so proud of my girl right now. Look at her. So she has been listening. You know, I am a firm believer, honestly. Isabel's delicious. I love the. What spices did you put in? She put a little cumin.
Cumin, ginger, paprika, salt, and garlic.
Excellent. What made you come up with that combination?
I know you like that type of flavor.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you make for Dad?
Ground beef and you threw corn and ketchup on it.
There's mashed potatoes in there, tell him.
You already ate it.
Oh. You know, so she made me ground beef, like a 90-10. And then she made sweet potato, spinach, mushrooms. I think that's it. An onion with fresh garlic. And it's delicious. This is the first meal my daughter's ever made me. From her own soul. And it's delicious. And I'm so proud of her. Robin, my daughter's just been around food. She's never had an interest in cooking until this year. And I never forced her. I always would say, hey, do you want to cook with me? No, Mama. No. But she's eating. I know. And she's eating my food all the time. And she watches, when she's around. She listens. And I think, I know. It's going to make me cry. Yeah, I think that's going to start happening now, Lulu, because, and it's interesting. Like, I grew up with my mom saying, oh, that's going to make you fat. Don't eat that. Why are you eating this? Like constant food noise. Crazy. It made me crazy. I grew up with an eating disorder. and started eating and learning about food because I was tired of not feeling good because of the crazy mind fuckery, that families do around food. And I made a promise I would never do that to my daughter. But what I did do to her is talk about Lulu. I was just going to say to you, and that's exactly where I was going. What I did do to her was, that has food dyes, don't eat blue. So she always gravitated towards blue food. And I always talked about the poison in the food, not that's going to make you fat or you're going to get. I never talked like that to my kid, ever, ever. And so she doesn't really have an eating any type of eating disorder, but what she does is she flows in and out of being gluten and dairy free, eating healthy like this, or eating, a Taco Bell Crunch Wrap. But I showed her that we made Taco Bell Crunch Wraps, and I showed her how she could make it with the food she's grown up with and loved. So she goes in and out, and I don't say anything to her. I mean, that's not true. I say a little to her, but not to the point where, she does say to me, I'm in her head when it comes to what she eats, but she also recognizes that the food tastes better. Would I be okay? I would have to be, because it would be her choice, right, Lulu? But when she comes to my home, she would have to, right? Then I've done my job. But when she comes to my home, she would eat healthy and clean. But she always gravitates back to this, always. She'll go off for a couple of months or years, and then not years, months, days, weeks. She always comes back. And I have a feeling as she gets older and has her own babies, she won't eat any other way, It was so good. She did a fabulous job. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. Nutrient rich every time. Well, that's it, right? She did. She's eating right now. Yeah. And this is what she eats. 19 years old. This is what she wants to eat. That's impressive. No, don't get me wrong. She has her moments. Like as soon as they got off the plane, they bought pizza, and both of them got so sick. They did not want the pizza. And the spices are perfect. They actually are perfectly blended. Paprika, cumin, garlic. She said one other, I can't remember. I mean, it's not too salty. Wow. I'm impressed. Look at my girl. First meal she's ever made me. And it's delicious. Ginger, yeah. So good. This is anti-inflammatory right here. Nettles and salmon. Yep, exactly, Char Strike, right? It makes a difference. I mean, she never ate a jar of baby food ever. Yes. She cooked it with avocado oil, salt, cumin, ginger, and paprika. It's delicious, and the spices are perfectly blended. She's got it. I'm impressed. She's got a hand. Yeah, everything's the same. It's delicious. It's so good. Oh my God. I can't do baby jar. Oh no. She got the gift, I think. We'll see. That's pretty impressive. Those are not easy spices to blend properly. She did a great job. I'm so proud of her. Guys, this is a perfect example. I mean, it's too much beef for me, but it's a perfect example of everything we're talking about today, right? She took sweet potatoes, spinach, yams. I'm sorry, sweet potatoes, mushrooms, and spinach with 90-10 ground beef. So a nice lean protein, right? She used a healthy fat avocado oil. And then we have a high fiber and vegetables. I know. Lamb chop, I'm so freaking proud of her. So I had a nice half plate of vegetables, right? The meat's a little out of balance, but who cares? I'm not eating it all, but it was delicious, right? She did fabulous. And the 90-10 is great because it's not as high fat, right? And it's nutrient dense. Nutrient dense. You're not going to overeat that. You're not going to undereat it. You're not going to crave anything afterwards. I can't be more proud of my daughter. I should have taken a picture. Let me take a picture of what's left. I'm so proud of my kid. You know what you're having? She inspired you. I'm going to tell her. She's going to be so proud of herself. I want to take another picture. Good for her, huh? So proud of this kid. You know, like you said, you get to a point where, you know, you work with your kids, and you know, they do everything opposite you offer to them. You get out what you put in. Oh. But you know, I owe my love of cocoa amino to Izzy. Oh, right, the coconut aminos. Oh my God, those are so freaking good. Last night there should be a video coming out. Last night I made venison chops. I made a video of it. I'm not sure if it's come out yet.
When you make a video, how do you find the
Oh yeah, it's out.
To make venison chops, pour milk, add some lemon juice, mix it, put the chops in a bowl, add salt, put all the buttermilk.
It's out. Me too, Char. Me too. I'm so proud of her. It's so nice to see when your kids do something good for themselves, you know? You feel like you said, my job's done. She gets it. She's on track. I'm a proud mama. All right. We're going to focus on these foods more often, right? Vegetables and berries, wild fish and omega-3 foods, olive oil and avocado, herbs and spices, fiber-rich meals, and water and herbal teas. What you're going to reduce wherever possible is sugary beverages. Be careful with those sugary beverages when you have RA. Those are going to contribute a lot more to your morning stiffness. Sugar joint makes your joints stiff. Remember that. Fried foods, especially if you're going to eat fried foods out. Oh, thank you. Especially if you're going to eat fried food out, it's going to be made with seed oils, and you do not want the seed oils. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Love that. You do not want to eat the seed oils. So if you can't give up your fried food, eat it sparingly and eat it from home, frying in a light olive oil or avocado or a blend of both. All right. Sharing. We got 196 shares. Let's go. We only need 100 more. I'm going to share again too. Ready? I'm going to share mine. Let's go. We want to get to 300 shares today. Let's see if we can hit that. And then when we do that, let's also we got to tap to 200. Can we do it? At least 150, 175. Then we can go to 200. And we got a little bit left to do with our blessings, which are so important. All right, I just shared 286. Look at us. Let's go. We're going to get over 300 shares today. That's what we need. I'm so excited. Thank you guys. Liking, tapping, loving, blessings. We're all in. All right, I'm going to put up more gifts too. We are cranking out the gifts today. Thank you. It's going to make such a difference. Retro melody. What is that crazy thing? Let's try that. Try that. Ooh, let's see. This is crazy. Let's try this crazy one. I've never gone that high on a goal. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, there's my peeps. Hi, Carrie. Nice to see you. Thanks for my rose, lamb chop. All right. We've got 11 pages to go. Oh, so what I did for you guys in this one is I gave you so that if you're reviewing and want to understand the difference between how this is perceived. Oh. All right. Just to get it through, huh? No more soda. It's got a lot of work to do there. You said 10 centimeters, did you say? No. Hi, Nicole. 10 millimeters. I was going to say 10 centimeters. That's like... I'm doing a little research here. Robin, did you just do that? You lit that up in the gift gallery. Thank you so much. That's crazy. We have 8 out of 15 gifts lit up. I love you, Robin. Thank you so much. Queen Rachel. I love that. Scooby-Doo-Boo-Boo. Yes, one of a kind. I'm just doing a little research. Like, I love you. You're a sweetheart. Let's go, peeps. Let's help all of our. Thank you, Carrie. You just lit it up. It's awesome. Nice. Did you just do all 6? That's crazy. Love. Yes. You guys are awesome. So he needs water and less salt and less protein. I missed you guys too. It was hard for you guys to catch me, right? Char Strike. What was that cute canyon bighorn? I love all these new things. I love these silly little gifts. They're so freaking cute. They're crazy. You guys are great. Thank you. It's nice to be home. We'll cook tomorrow all night. Maybe I'll come on a little early too. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be ready to cook. Hi, Lauren. Bubble gum. So cute. All right. So for those stones, right? Thank you, Carrie. For those stones, think about this for a second. He's not drinking enough water. He's eating too much protein, too much salt. He's completely out of balance there. We need to straighten him out. And he's probably doing, so when that happens, you have all this low urine balance. And that's what's going to create the buildup because there's nothing pushing it out. So think chronically low fluids. I love that. I love that. Thank you for my retro melody. So chronically low fluids. Yeah. But he's not going to want to go through that pain again. I think it's worse than child's birth. Well, if he's doing that procedure, that listo something that she said, doesn't it mean that it's it's low dense? I don't think she told us that. I'm trying to think of a good song while we're dealing with all of these crazy. Oh my God, we got all of these. We only need 5 more Cupid hearts. Oh, not until they get it out. I mean, to me, high salt, low hydration, maybe medication. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Lauren's going to know. Ultrasonic. Thank you, Robin. Hey, P. Nice to see you. Well, let us know when he gets home. I'm going to have to straighten him out. Citrus in the diet's important. Interesting. Hi, Kimberly. All right, let's get back to our... Suresh is in the house. How are you today? Nice to see you. So I created this chart for you guys when you get this packet. It talks about all the different perspectives of healing that I love, and compares it to conventional rheumatology. He's about to be, Carrie. He's about to be. And, you know, one of the things that I was trying to read the other night, we are good. What I wanted to do the other night with you guys was talk about from the lifestyle and healing focus, what are we looking at compared to all the different therapies? And what's very interesting to look at is with conventional rheumatology, right? Though they are looking for medication management, protecting joints, reducing inflammation, and maintaining mobility. Cheers. Now, when I look at that perspective, I say, okay, that sounds great, but it's the minute I hear medication, I don't hear healing, I hear symptom, right? That's always the way that I think. When you throw medication at things, you're throwing medication at symptoms, not necessarily at healing the issue at hand. So when I look at all the other perspectives that we talk about here, from functional medicine, the medical medium, the Barbara O'Neill style of naturopathy, Dr. Mercola, which is an integrative lens, Christina Northrup, which is a mind-body lens. She's a doctor. A traditional naturopathic medicine. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next week. The classes will come out tonight or early tomorrow. I have to finish them, but they'll come after this. I've been on almost 4 hours, I think. It's 3 hours now. We've been on 3 hours. I love it. All right. So we're going to stay ahead to get our 2 fragments. We're going to crush this big time. We're going to do one more round so that we are solidly in, because tonight it changes, right? As more people come on. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. All right. And then the kitchen pharmacy lens. So let's chat about all of this. Thank you so much. So medication, right? Now, from the functional medicine perspective, you're talking about what's the root cause? How did we get here? How do we how do we regulate our nervous system to mitigate stress, feel better? And how do we support our sleep and support detoxification, right? Because now you're talking about, let's go after each sort of main symptom and get to the root of the problem, right? So once you start to kind of swim through and manage and heal all of these different areas of your body, you're going to start to feel better and you're not going to need the medication, right? The medical medium talks about lowering the viral load, the viral fuel, and reducing toxic burden. Now, most of what medical medium talks about always comes from a perspective of viral load. Feeling sick, not feeling good, get it, and viruses, right? He's big on the Epstein-Barr virus. He likes to investigate from that perspective. All of that is true. All of that is real. Hi, Sue. All right, guys. Don't forget to tap. Don't forget to tap here. Don't forget to share. If you're here for the first time, don't forget to join the movement. You can do it there. You can check the LINK and the BIO. We have free downloads in there for health and food. Premium Pantry Makeover. We have an organic burger. There's all yummy things in there for you. All right. I was just looking something. You did butterfly dances? Thanks, Kimberly. That was a beautiful butterfly. I can't wait to see the picture of all these new loves. All right, hold on. I'm going to set up more of these fun gifts. Hold on. Hold, please. I can't see anybody or the chat. Just keep tapping and sharing and keep the chat rolling. Those three things. And remember, don't forget to claim all those points. All right, let's see what's fun here. All kinds of fun things. We did the prairie. Loss. Oh my God, these are big butterflies. These are so fun. All right, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm like lost in the gift thing. Well, let's do this guy. All right, I'm moving. Ah. And then, all right, so medical medium, always about virus, always. He's always saying that the viral load is big. And then wait, we haven't done the hat of joy today. We need our hat of joy. All right, here we go. Got some more fun things. Some oldies but goodies. You're so silly, Robin. Thank you, Char. All right. That thing is crazy. Ay. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you for all the love. You guys are rocking it. We have 327 shares. I mean, we're doing it. All right. medical medium. Barbara O'Neill, we love her. If you like to watch her, make sure you watch her from their website through her daughter, I think it is. Because everybody has sort of hijacked her content, which drives me crazy because she's super smart. Please send a pic. I can't wait to see it. Charge strike! Thank you. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate that so much. Oh. I love my hat of joy. Hi, Renee. Welcome in. Thank you, Kimberly. Okay, so now the medical, Barbara O'Neill talks about, thank you, Kimberly, fresh air, sunshine, rest, hydrotherapy, I love that. Check my photo. Okay, got it. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for my party blossom. That's so freaking cute. With the flower and the fan. Oh my God, this food is just to die for. All right. Adorbs. As my best friend says, totes adorbs. All right. Dr. McCullough talks about, again, also very interesting, right? Here's Barbara O'Neill and Dr. McCullough, sunlight, movement, metabolic support. You can choose your outfit. That's crazy. I've not seen that one. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Mary. Reducing processed oils. McCullough believes that big time. Christina Northrup talks about joy, boundaries, emotional healing, community, nervous system support, right? Everything. Nervous system is stress. When that's feeling good, your immune system works better. Treating the whole person through daily healing habits is traditional naturopathic medicine. And then for kitchen pharmacy, I talk about that consistent nourishing rituals or nourishing meals through the kitchen, right? Soup, teas, mineral-rich meals, anti-inflammatory recipes, nervous system support. Traditional naturopathic medicine talks about botanical medicines, hydrotherapy, movement, sleep support, detox. Hi, Monica. Welcome in. You see where this goes? And all of these things make a ton of difference to the healing process. Barbara O'Neill talks about ginger poultices, castor oil packs, Epsom salt soaks, herbal teas. So then that's in a chart, and then I have it broken down pretty specifically to every area of the body, sort of. So the functional medicine lens says that it's a systemic inflammatory condition, and it has multiple upstream contributors, right? Rather than simply just a joint disease, which we've talked about. Instead of only asking what medication calms the symptoms, what we're looking at is what may be contributing to immune imbalance. Make sense? Gut dysbiosis, intestinal permeability, meaning leaky gut. Hold. We should talk about leaky gut. I have next month's almost done. Blood sugar imbalances, food sensitivities. Put that on the list? Yeah, I did. oral infections, environmental toxins, heavy metal burden. Oh, heavy metals. Viral triggers and nutrient deficiencies. You see where we're going? You see how that works? It's so amazing when you start to look at it from that perspective. It's like, oh, so if I have RA, I don't just take this medicine. I've got to do all of this work that I've ignored because I didn't even know what any of this meant. You get it? Now, for those of you who don't have autoimmune, Daresh, stay on track here, dude. The gut immune connection, a large portion, now hear this because I've talked about this 100 times. The gut portion, a large portion of the immune system happens in the digestive tract. That's why you eat a lot of sugar, you go out in public, you get sick, right? Sugar depletes the immune system, it dysregulates you, creates stress, mood imbalance, all of those things. It's like a triple threat, and bingo, you're sick. I'm immune to the gut instinct. I don't think so. And emerging research would this complement immune therapy? Yes. And the reason why it would complement immunotherapy support is because, well, what they're doing with immunotherapy in treatments like you're doing is they are hold on, I want to get this right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I just wanted to make sure I said this right. So what they do with immunotherapy for cancer treatments is they're like fortifying the immune system, right? They're making it so that your own immune system can better recognize, attack and control cancer cells, right? So when they do that, they're stimulating the immune system. Now you have to talk to them. If you were to work on supporting your immune system through food while they're doing the therapy, my gut is saying they're going to be like, oh, that has nothing to do with it. However, if you were, Rocky Road, nice to see you. If you stayed away from, sugar, fried foods, like all the foods we talk about, and you worked on feeding and supporting autoimmune disease, I would say that it's just going to make the immunotherapy stronger, right, Char? Like you're going to... So no sugar, right? No sugar. But anybody battling or healing cancer, I believe, would be better served avoiding sugar completely, because sugar feeds cancer cells. Now, many cancer oncologists say hogwash, not interested, doesn't mean a thing. I completely disagree, but I'm just a chef. But I would not, right? Yeah, you don't eat sugar, right? Yeah, you avoid it. But then there's also things you can do, like a really good bone broth. Always. Like I would be drinking homemade. Get a crock pot, get really good marrow bones, make your bone broth for a month, for 24 hours, and sip on that every day. Half a cup. That is going to make your gut so strong and really support you, right? I would say that would be great. Fiber, all the things that we would do, yes. So the short answer of your question is 100% yes. Do things that are going to support gut health, that are going to build and strengthen your immune system all the time, is totally going to fortify, I believe. Now I know where to go for your recipes, okay, Char? I'll do that. You want me to do it from that perspective? Thank you. Thanks for my hand heart. I think that's good perspective for us to go through. Okay, got you. Yeah. You're so silly, Rob. Yeah, so I would say yes. When I look up the research here, everything's pointing to 100% yes to that. Thank you, Jesse. Very good. This is like a really good find, honestly, because I never thought about it in this perspective till you asked that question. And it makes a lot of sense. And there's some evidence speaking to this. I'm just reading my research. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I just got sucked in. Food is 100% medicine. For sure. This is perfect. I got you. I'm very excited to help you with this. Guys, can I pause this live for just a moment? How do I pause it? Is there a way to pause? Let me see. I can. Guys, I'm going to pause the live for just a minute, okay? Chrysler. You guys are funny. I've never paused the live before, but I need to pause. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Now we can misbehave. Suresh, you're so funny. Tell him he's out of the well. Yeah, you're out of the well, dude. All right, thanks. I never did that before, but that was helpful. Yay. All right. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? All right. Where did we leave off? Oh, we were talking about the immunotherapy and immune diet. I liked what I read. All right, this is good. All right. Moving right along. We are really doing a good deep dive on rheumatoid arthritis. You guys like it? Is it helpful? All right. Now let's look at medical medium. He looks at everything from a perspective of viral load. Sometimes it gets a little bit annoying. However, I think he's spot on. But people get mad at him because they're like, oh, you know, blah, blah, whatever. They don't buy in. And they make him sound like a nut. And he's not, right? He's just not. He's super smart. And for me, when I see this person, like, I'm like, whoa. And he really helped me because I have Epstein-Barr pretty bad. But his name is Anthony William. Okay, now he teaches that rheumatoid arthritis is not an autoimmune condition. Instead, he believes, here we go again, you ready? That certain strains of Epstein-Barr virus combined with toxins and heavy metals contribute to inflammation in the joints and connective tissue. Now, what I have learned with looking at things from this perspective is this. When you come from this perspective, it truly becomes a mind, body, soul. A mind, body, soul perspective. You can't just take what he says and do one thing or the other thing. You have to do the full commitment. And I talk about that a lot with so many issues, particularly with the C also. It's like if you're going to go down the path of these all sort of what people call alternative or outside the box or however you want to call it, when you start to make the decision to go this route, it has to become a mind, body, soul situation. Because if you don't and it doesn't work, it's not because it didn't work on one side or the other. It's that if you don't heal your mind, your body, and your soul, you know, soul of trauma, you know, mind of, you know, the way that you think and stress and all, you know what I mean? Like all the things that pick at us for our lifetime that break down our immune system, our digestive, all those things. And then you talk about your body, meaning repairing your digestive tract, your whatever it is. Well, you have to do the full mechanics. That's why medicine, pills, take this pill and feel this, becomes so attractive because you don't have to do all the work. The pill should do it for us, you know? And I think that's where, that's where I like to come in and say, listen, let's get the food right. Because if you get the food right, your brain feels better. If you get your food right, your brain feels better and your gut feels better, then your immune system feels better. You see how it just starts to intertwine? Yeah, like all the ingredients I love that, Robin. Yeah, it's like a perfect recipe where you have this perfect storm. Here's the perfect recipe to fix it or help it. So that's the way that medical medium thinks. He's like, nope, it's the Epstein-Barr virus. It's the overtoxic load and it's the heavy metals in your body. Makes a lot of sense to me. It really does. And he says he's inspired by foods that are, he always talks about wild blueberries. He doesn't talk about organic blueberries. He talks about wild. Celery juice. He's big on celery juice. Thinks that celery juice is a magic tonic. Blech. He loves celery juice. Now, I've drank celery juice and I love it. I'm just lazy. I don't want to juice celery juice every day, all day. Well, you don't need to do it all day. You just need to do it in the morning. I could do it at work. Cucumbers, apples, leafy greens, parsley, sprouts, cilantro binds heavy metals, takes them out of the system. He talks about a heavy metal detox focus. Big on spirulina, barley grass, juice powder, dulse, wild blueberries, cilantro. We do his detox drink at work. I put it on the menu. Hi, Superfan Carrie. Hold on. Oh, what? The heavy metal detox from him? I think it's good. Yeah, Jen, I don't think it can happen any other way. I mean, there are little bits and pieces that you can do, but that full healing regimen definitely works the best. And it's not impossible, but you just have to be aware that you have to work on all of it together. Otherwise, you're not going to be effective enough. It's just the truth. It's true. I'm still on live.
I just showered and now I'm starting my room.
You look great. How do you feel?
It's like I need to lose 20 pounds. I'm on a mission now.
That was delicious. Those spices are not easy to balance, and you did a fabulous job. I'm so proud of you.
I know I got your gift.
You think you got my gift?
I know I did.
She knows she did.
Thor, what are you doing?
I want one of my little babies.
I want Loki. Give him to me.
You want Loki and not Thor?
Jackson, come say
Look what
hello.
they did to my dog.
Come here, come say hello. Mom, Jackson wants to say hello.
No, he's
right there.
Oh, hi, Jackson. Whoa, we got a Jackson sighting, everybody. What they did to Loki. Yes. Sunday cooking class is $19, actually, Robin, with the code MOM.
I'm going to take out the folding table. It's happening. And I'm throwing out a lot.
Don't throw them out. I will donate. I'm
throwing out all the stuff behind my desk.
I'm so proud of you. Take big garbage bags out. You're on a mission, huh?
Yep.
Are you trying to dumb me? Dumb you? Why would I do that? I don't even know what that means. Look at what they did to my dogs. They took all their hair off.
I'm going to get folks to put my bags on, too.
What?
I'm going to get folks to put my mini bags on.
We have them.
Okay, perfect. I'm ready.
This is my baby dog. I love him. He wants you. He's wiggling out. Oh, yeah, they haven't stopped. It's funny. Usually the dogs, they like to be around me, but this time Loki's been all over my husband, and the other two have been with Izzy. Although, hi. Hi, handsome. The plants made it. The plants made it. Hi, Jackson. Hi, big boy. Want to lay down? I'm such a lovely guy. I believe you. You've been here for a long time. He really did. Hi, Kimberly. I can't believe he's right here. This never happens. Look. Hi, Jackson. Sit, buddy. Hi, handsome. Hi, handsome dog. Want to be with Mama? Come lay down. Lay down. Okay. This never happens. Hi, Irene. What? That it never happens? This dog never is like, wants to be on camera, wants to be this close to me. Hi. Come here. Come. Wants to sit back here. Come on. Come sit over here. There you go. Go ahead, Jackson. Go ahead. Come here. Come on. Oh my God, my knees are acting up today. Oh, that's not fun. I can't, Robin, I just can't believe. He's like sitting with his back so that I can pet his back. He's the cutest little dog. I can't even show you. It's too hard to move my camera around. He really missed me, I know. I'm petting my dog. Sorry, guys. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, he did get the camera. Hi, Jackson. Hello, handsome. Hi, handsome. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Go ahead, lay down. Lay down. Good boy. All right. Oh, you want more? Your knees are killing you. Why are they hurting? Mando's good. That's his new name. That's what we call him now, Mando. He's doing good. Right now our sink is like, has burst holes everywhere. Uh-oh. He's laying down. He's hanging. All right, let's keep going. Got a lot more to cover. Oh, fibromyalgia, huh? I think I did a thing on, didn't we do fibromyalgia in the recipe vault? I feel like it. I can't believe how close he is right now. He's just like, he just plopped down right next to me. He just wants to be with Mama. Yeah, we did, right? All right, heavy metal detox focus. We talked about that. Hi, Mammy. Foods commonly reduced: eggs, dairy, gluten, corn, soy, pork, processed oils, and ultra-processed food. Lowering viral fuel and toxic burden. Barbara O'Neill. I wouldn't stop though, Irene. Don't stop doing what your mind says you can do, because the minute you stop moving is when it's going to all be, try and start thinking about anti-inflammatory diet, Mediterranean diet. Get rid of all the seed oils and don't eat nightshades. Try and get rid of gluten. Eat very simply: a piece of fish, some really nice vegetables. Here, eat like this: a nice piece of fish or a lean piece of turkey, some roast chicken, a bunch of yummy vegetables, a little bit of fiber, and then your healthy fats: olive oil, avocado, a little nuts and seeds, right? Crying in silence. That's how I do it. although I don't have, thank you God, I do not have the pain I did 4 years ago. I couldn't even walk. It felt like I really couldn't move. I was walking hunched over. I was always in pain. Daresh, chill. Hey, GBA. Yeah, just, you know what? A warm Epsom salt bath will help. A heating pad will help. Arnica oil is fabulous. Frankincense and arnica, even better. Oil really helps the pain. And then try and eat no sugar, no gluten. Like, try and eat very simply. If you can make yourself some bone broth, get out that crock pot. Probably in another half hour.
Okay.
You need me?
No, we just
Want me?
we need to get rid of like 12 of the same soaps in the under of the sink.
Oh, if you look, I ordered things for under the sink to organize.
Okay, come on, Thor. Let's go.
Can you pour them into bottles so that it's not?
Yeah, come on, Thor. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Come on, you're gonna cry in 2 minutes.
All right, leave it open so he can fit out. No, close it, but leave it open. Sorry. Yeah, or Irene, try that. Level 22. You guys are rock stars today. Well, every day, honestly. I really appreciate it. Yeah, try anti-inflammatory. I don't know if you're in the recipe vault, Irene, but there's a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Irene. Daresh, you're on another plane today. Stay with us. We're talking health. All right, Barbara O'Neill, the naturopathic lens. They look at the whole body all the time. It's all about the whole body working together, right? Yeah, do the Epsom salt bath. You'll feel better. Magnesium, the whole thing. Your knees will feel better. Your knees will thank you. If you can get it, get a good arnica oil. Hold on, I have them both right here. This is what I do. I take arnica oil like this. I'll take a little in my hands. Oops, I should have opened the frankincense first. That was silly. Okay. And then I'll do like a couple of drops of the arnica, and then I just do this. And this, the frankincense reduces inflammation. And so I would do those two things and rub them on your knees. Also, I don't know your age, but think about this theory of cortisol. If your cortisol levels are high, I know you said you have fibromyalgia, but if your cortisol levels are high, it will eat the tendons. Over time, long-term effect is that it will eat the tendons in your joints, hips, knees. So you want to check that. Lemon balm tea, ashwagandha, an adrenal support, all of those things will help. Papa, please pray for me. Okay, so Barbara O'Neill, and really try and eat super clean. A piece of salmon, yams, a ginger tea, lemon balm tea, like that. Glucosamine chondroitin might help you. Guys, if you're here for the first time, I see we've got a little wave going. I'm Chef Liz. I've been cooking for 40 years, and I've been teaching the relationship of food and healing forever, probably that whole amount of time. Hi, cat dog. You can find me on the Book of Face. YT has all of our replays. I'm also on IG. Everything is the Organic Food Movement. Right now we're still celebrating Mother's Day, and we have this beautiful love for Mother's Day. 20% off all the merch. This is the shirt. We have it in a bunch of different pretty colors, all certified organic. And this really cute bag we got. And it has a flat bottom. It's great for farmers markets, food shopping, all the things. And it's 20% off. You can get that on the LINK of the BIO, or you can go to the TT shop. All my merch is there. And with the code MOM today, you get 20% off on the merch. And then all of my Sunday night cooking classes are usually $25. They're $19 with that code. So go check it out. We have some really wonderful love happening for Mother's Day. We're just going to continue on till the end of this live, which will be, I don't even know, soon. Maybe we'll go to 4 hours today. All right, let's see. I want to see where we are in our ranking. Are we still in the top? Daily ranking, here we are. Ooh, we're in the top 2%. Stay ahead to keep your 2 fragments. I think this is the closest we've ever been to a number 1 spot with 237,000 diamonds. That's funny. But that's pretty good. We're rocking it. Okay, let's continue on. You have been here since the beginning, haven't you? It's been a long time. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right. So she says, Barbara O'Neill, from her naturopathic perspective. I know. I hear you. Plant-rich meals, digestive support, hydrotherapy, mineral replenishment, stress reduction, sunshine, movement, and sleep. We did do a great job. I forgot about those one-on-ones. The one-on-ones are great. It goes like this. You go to the doctor and they say, you got this, eat this, here's your paper, good luck, see you in 3 months. And you walk away and you're like, what? I don't even understand. And a lot of people don't know how to Google. They go to WebMD or PubMed or whatever, all regular allopathic research, and then it scares the shit out of you and you don't know what to do, and you don't know really how to cook, you don't know how to shop, and you don't know how to put food together that you're going to enjoy, right? So you wind up eating whatever, a banana or whatever it is. I take it and I just get your whole history, everything. I want everything about you, and then I want to know how you eat. What kind of texture, what kind of food, what do you love, blah, blah, blah. I just go through it all, including blood type. And then I sit down and we chat for an hour. And then I sit down. It takes me some time because I do have a little backup with clients. But I sit down and then I send you a giant packet of info to help you figure out how to navigate. And then you get a recipe booklet, sort of. I don't do it. I've kind of gone away from giving you a plan of eat, breakfast, lunch, dinner, day 1, day 2. I don't like that. I think that's a recipe for failure. Unless you are so focused and so determined and so willful. Otherwise, I really just like to give you a pile of recipes, breakfast, lunch, dinners, snacks, and then whatever we talk about. Some people want juices, some people want soup, some people want beans, some people, want a little other specific group of recipes that will help. And then I send you on your way, but I'm always here and I will follow up with you. But it's usually because I find out how you like to eat and the foods that you love. I design the food so you can continue eating what you love and the flavors you love. And that's what makes this so successful and not a diet. Amen. Okay, alkalizing and mineral-rich foods. Leafy greens, cruciferous vegetables, soups, stews, vegetable broths, fresh herbs, colorful produce. It's all the same, all the time. Hey, Ashley. Hi, Robin. All right, many students. Hey, Chef. I love you too, Daresh. You're a good guy. You're good. You're a good person. You had mushy refried beans. Did you like them? I don't think I gave you a recipe for mushy refried beans. Did you like them? Did you put your duck on it? Pretty means nothing. You have to have a girl that has integrity and kindness and love. Pretty goes away. Character traits do not. Hi, Felicia. Okay, Epsom salt. She talks about naturopathic. They weren't bad. My granddaughter got authentic Mexican meal from. You are? All right, that light is hitting me blindly in the head. I love it. With you and Dad?
While I'm doing it. Dad's my assistant. Goodbye.
Bye. You have big plans for today. Okay. Epsom salt soaks used traditionally to relax muscles and soothe tired joints. Where's my friend with the knees? Where's my knee friend? Where is she? Irene. Epsom salt bath. You could put some magnesium in it, but get ready to fall asleep after. Ginger poultice. If you grate ginger and you mix it with Izzy's giving Mando the biz. Oh yeah. If you grate ginger, here's another one. Ginger grating. You could add comfrey to that too, like some drops of comfrey, and then mix that in with castor oil. Slobber that all over your knees and wrap like a heating pad. Just sit there. Oh my God, it'll feel so good. I would even add arnica oil and frankincense. Do the whole thing. Just create a whole big mush of love on your legs, and just sit and watch a movie. Sit there for 2 hours and just let that all just soak in. Did you get that? So get a good organic hexane-free castor oil with what did I say? Oh, grated ginger. Just massage that right into your knees, and then put like a cotton cloth around your knee with all that goober on it, and then wrap a heating pad and just maybe do 10 minutes of ice before all that. But really, I don't know, I feel like warmth will heal those joints, right? The body responds to fresh air, sunlight, walking. Drink lots and lots and lots and lots of water. Also, Irene, in the recipe vault, I have those natural organic Gatorade drinks that are really, really, really good. You could use those. Well, I'm putting this under my eyes so I don't have any bags under my eyes. Try that. You're going to feel so good. Send somebody out who can go out to the store for you. And if they can't, you just get in the car, drive to a health food store, get all that good stuff, and just take care of you. And maybe you do the Epsom salt bath first and then put all that stuff on. Look, my hands are full. I'm like doing it as I talk to you. Bye, Daresh. Cheers. Thanks for being here. And then you'll have a good night's sleep. It won't hurt so much. You know what I want to find, right, Robin? I want them to get back the Wobezyme. I would be the number one seller. All right, so now, let's see. Who's next? Mercola. Dr. Mercola. Right? He focuses on reducing inflammatory oils. I'm all in. Also supports mitochondrial health, improves metabolic function, lowers ultra-processed food intake. So, he's saying reduce the ultra-processed, reduce the industrial seed oils. Oh, you're back. Hi, Daresh. Increase colorful produce, prioritize sleep. That's what I have to do. Support movement, improve metabolic flexibility, sunlight. A lot of people talk about sunlight. It's free. And this lens often teaches that highly processed oils may contribute to inflammatory stress. I really believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. Soy, corn, canola, safflower, sunflower, garbage. Better would be olive, avocado, grass-fed butter, ghee, whole food fats, avocado oil, coconut oil, those things. Bone broth and collagen support. Glycine, minerals, warming nourishment. Sleep is so important, Felicia. I'm with you. I want to, if we can we finish these goals? That will wrap us up. It should solidify us for 2 fragments today. It should get us to the end of the night. So if you haven't yet, or this is the day to do it, it's going to keep us from dropping too low. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. Hi, Limelight. Nice to see you. Hi, Robin. Thank you for my crown. I love my crown. Feather tiara. Love that. Hi, Olga. All right. Helpful journaling prompts. Here's some journaling. Body messenger, right? Level 38 for Robin. Robin. Angels brought you here? Hallelujah. Thank you. I believe that, Daresh. Deathly allergic to corn, so I only use olive and avocado. Now, let me ask you, lady, because eggs and beef are usually corn fed, does that affect you, or you don't see that effect? Like, do you have to buy corn and soy free eggs, or is it just the ingestion of corn? Mando and Isabel are actually taking apart the kitchen sink and replacing it. And I hear it. Everybody cares, Daresh. Wait, what? I only have to use... What's nothing chicken? You have to buy soy-free because you're allergic to soy-free. So you have to buy soy-free eggs, soy-free chicken. No chicken products. Oh, I ain't getting involved. No way. I have to stay neutral, because if I support one and the other one gets mad, if I support the other one I don't get, and then everybody's mad at me. So I just disappear when it gets crazy. Hey, cat mom. All right, here's some journaling prompts. You ready? Where am I carrying too much? Where do I need more support? Where can I soften? You can hear them. What drains my energy? What brings me peace? What helps me feel safe in my body? Hi, Curly. Door slams. And then they're taking apart. Yeah. So I think we have hard water, which I thought our filter took care of that, but clearly not. And our sink has sprung little tiny pinhole leaks, so that now we can't use the sink. It's like spraying all over the place, and it's just gonna go down the whatever. So it's bad. So we ordered the sink, and while we were away, it came through. Oh no, there is none of that, because I always side with the kid, because she's my princess. She's mama's little girl, and that causes mayhem. So I just stopped. Yeah, we have one. We have a filter and a water softener, but for whatever reason, I don't know. So now they're outside. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to just stay right here with you guys. You're stuck. That's so awesome, Carly. But you're going to go up north, right? To Cornell University? Or are you staying, where is the graduation ceremony? In NYC? Or are you flying into Kennedy? How are you doing that? Ithaca, yeah. All right. Here's the 5-pillar naturopathic map for rheumatoid arthritis. You ready? Hi, Bish. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Food. Very important. We flying to ANS. What is that? What is that, Robin? Decipher for me. Hi, Robin. Hi, Irene. Oh, we are flying and driving a few days in the city. Got it. And I think, thank you, Smile. All right. So anti-inflammatory, whole foods that nourish rather than deplete, right? So we understand that. We have that diet. You have access to it in the recipe vault, but it's all those 20 foods, right? Salmon, sardines, trout, maybe turkey, fresh, not deli sliced. Chief Decipherer, yeah, I know, right? Then I was like, wait, is it really late? No. Saturday, we're going to be in Staten Island. Actually, the Organic Food Movement is going to be meeting at a coffee shop in Staten Island. All right. The gut is number 2, supporting digestion, microbiome balance, and elimination. That's what you're thinking about. Now, if you guys need, there's a Beat the Bloat. It's a 7-day gut reset for digestion and bloating. That's what the cover looks like. It's an ebook it's like $19. It's in the recipe vault. No, it's in the stan.store, in the LINK of the BIO. So you can go to this book. It's going to help you repair your gut, and it's a 7-day reset, which is great. And it will help you with all the gut issues. Then you have your mind-body connection, right? Stress reduction, emotional support, nervous system calming, joy, rest, and boundaries. That's just great. And then movement, gentle daily movement, circulation, mobility, lymph flow, mood. Get one of those things. What is that thing? The vibration plate, walking, yoga, stretching, all the things. This is great. I don't care if you're 30 or 100. If you're dealing with autoimmune, that is the way that exercise should work for you. Not heavy lifting, running, jumping. Your body, stress is stress. Trampoline in the garage, perfect. You want to do things that are calmly moving and gently affecting your nervous system. You don't want to add stress to your body. And the body doesn't decipher emotional stress like that. And it's all stress. It's all going to manage the same way. We should do a whole day on stress. There we go. All right. Here's where the whole healing perspectives overlap. Even though these symptoms explain rheumatoid arthritis differently, many agree on on some of the similar daily practices, right? So here's common ground across all the healing models, which I think is really important, because if you stay in this spot, if you don't want to go too far out, I have a treadmill and a Chucky cycle. I don't know what a Chucky cycle is, but if you have a treadmill, you can use the treadmill. You're just going to walk nice. You don't have to walk uphill. You just need to walk. Cycle, sorry. Oh, you're fine. Oh boy, it's getting crazy in there. But I'm going to have a sink when it's done. Okay, common ground across most healing. Ready? More fruit and vegetables and make them organic. That's my piece. Less processed food, if not completely get rid of it. Reduce sugar intake or don't eat it at all. Better hydration. Add coconut water. Gut support. Stress reduction. Lemon balm tea is phenomenal. Improve sleep. Gentle movement, nervous system regulation, reduce the toxic burden. Now, what does that mean, reduce the toxic burden? What kind of soap are you using on your hair? What kind of soap are you using in your kitchen, in your dishwasher, in your laundry? Does it stink? Get rid of it. Don't use it. Are you using plug-ins? Are you using cans of Febreze in your house? Throw them in the garbage. Do not use them. Use real essential oils and diffusers if you want the house to smell better. Don't use fake scents. All you're doing is emitting chemicals into the air. And you are breathing them in on the regular. Perfect, Irene. Same thing with your essential oils. 7th Generation is a good brand. Yep. Okay, keep those things in mind. And free and clear. Don't even use a fragrance with those. And I don't look at this. Yep, all hormone disruptors. Thank you, Daresh. Listen, this is where the kitchen pharmacy becomes practical, right? Daily nourishment, you got to think of this as not a restriction. Like, I'm not on a diet. I'm eating so that my body feels good. It's a way of life. It isn't a diet. It's not temporary. I'm going to eat. And that's why that's why I do these food plans for people, because I want to know. I love Mexican food. I love Russian food. I like Chinese food. I like this food. Okay. Well, I'm going to give you recipes. I like duck. I like pork. I like steak. It's a lifestyle. Yes, Suggs, they can. They can be hormone disrupting, but if you're using ones that are real and organic and clean and don't put chemicals, when you put them in a diffuser with water, they are okay. Do you agree or no? What do you know? Share, please. Nice. Oh, I see what you mean. All right. Let's do a deep dive because I'm curious. So far, what I'm reading, I'm looking in Green Med Info. Um, so a lot of it is a lot of it is saying the good stuff, like helping the limbic system, and um, clinical and practice-based reports suggest essential oils may ease perimenopausal symptoms, indirect hormone support. In key ways essential oils interact with hormones, from the limbic olfactory and limbic pathway. So inhaled, they reach the limbic system, regulate stress response. Good. Indirect aromatherapy calms the nervous system. Lavender, bergamot, some citrus oils reduce perceived stress and support. Possible direct hormone-like or endocrine disrupting effects. Some essential oils or their constituents can interact directly with estrogen and androgen receptors in vitro, acting as a weak estrogen agonist or anti-androgen, which qualifies them as potential endocrine disruptive vehicles. So they're saying in vitro, meaning in a lab. Studies have showed that lavender and tea tree oil, for example, contain components such as linalool, linolyl acetate, eucalyptol, terpenol, and others that have shown estrogen-like and anti-androgenic activity in cell studies, and have been linked to prepubertal gynecomastia and premature with chronic topical exposure. Chronic, often. Hi. Okay, so with consistent potential risk with consistent high-frequency exposure, but do not prove that occasional aromatherapy in adults will cause clinically significant hormone disruption. So they're not saying, they said in a lab test, in vitro, meaning in a petri dish, right? Like in a lab environment. I'm doing good. How about you? Some sources describe clary, sage, thyme, geranium, fennel, rose, and similar oils having estrogen-like and progesterone supportive properties. Phytohormones or estrogen-like constituents. A small human study found that inhalation of clary sage reduced cortisol and was associated with beneficial changes. So Suggs, what I am hearing mostly is the benefits are totally outweighing the risk. However, chronic long-term use of some oils could have a potential risk. Nothing's been proven. So if you're chronically using these, there could be a potential risk. The only way to know that would be to have your hormones tested, right? Much of this is small scale, heterogeneous, or extrapolated from mechanistic data. Oh, I got another puzzle. Whatever. So I feel pretty good. Damn puzzle, I know. So avoid chronic high dose topical use. Yeah, Suggs, there's a test that a bunch of us have talked about and have taken. It's called the Dutch test, DUTCH. And if you go on their website, you can find practitioners that do the test. And it is a very reliable over 5-day sort of study of where your hormones are at. And if you're worried about stuff like that, it's a good test to have done. Use essential oils as adjuncts for stress reduction. Avoid chronic high-dose topical use. Hi, Dimples. Thanks for my heart. So good. That makes me a little bit more comfortable. Just like everything, right? Just like everything. Use in moderation. Don't go overboard. All right? And that's the lesson we just learned. Okay, so rheumatoid arthritis affects more than the joints. It affects the energy, identity, your confidence, emotions, digestion, sleep, the nervous system. Supporting the body through food, rest, movement, nourishment, boundaries, daily rituals creates a foundation that helps the body feel safer, and more supported. Not only is the kitchen, so hi, Swizz. Hi, Dimples. The gang's all here. Hey, Annie. So all of these things make a difference. They all support. So this packet, wow, took us how many hours to get through that today? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Been yapping my face off. Kind of dig it. Did you guys have fun today? It's going to be our new Sunday morning pharmacy redo when I retire. All right, my friends. I think we did good today. We have a few more goals here. A few more. 3 hats of joy, 4 conductors, and 2 Route 66 car rides. Yes, it's getting late. But this was awesome. I had a good time today. I hope you guys did too. I hope you learned something. Keep in mind, if you're here for the first time, or you're welcome, Irene. Don't forget to drop a heart me. Do all your heart me trio stuff. Do all the love. We didn't get to 100,000. How is that possible? Hi, Carrie. That's crazy. It's new, right? It's the new thing. We did get 328 shares. Don't forget to join the movement. You're showing 143 shares? I have a hater. So just walk. Go walk down the block. Don't care about that. No worries, Irene. You're relaxing. You're supposed to. You got fibro. You got to fix those knees. You're relaxing. Yeah, exactly. They don't want you on there either, you see? Hi, Cass. All right. Anybody have any last questions about anything? Oh, you're saying we have 143,000 taps? Let me see. Wow. And 328 shares. That's kind of crazy. Well, then that must be right. Irene, you sent 100 comments. Thank you, friend. Oh, you can't do emojis. They don't let you do emojis when you're posting. Yeah, mine says, it's so weird. Mine says it only says 77. It doesn't move. Let me see if I can take a picture. I'm going to take a picture. I'm sending that to you. I'm going to show you. Everybody else's says 78. Thank you, Irene. I really appreciate that. Last time I had a hot dog. I'm going to say 3-4 years ago. But I like Niman Ranch hot dogs. But I have to eat them with a hot dog roll. And since I can't eat it, love your crazy questions. But I can't eat a hot dog roll anymore, so I don't want it. They have veal hot dogs. I wouldn't eat that. I like pork and beef. Renee! We just spent 4 hours talking about rheumatoid arthritis. Can you believe that? Yeah. I'm home again, so we did it. That's pretty good, right? You were the black sheep of the family to rest. I've heard you say that before, you know. We had a good day today. Does anybody have any question? I just ordered Clary Sage. I know. Did you see that? I was thinking the same thing. I need to get like I have to make my own, the organic food movement market. I should do that. Tyler, are you listening? Get on that. Right? We should have all that. Yeah, it's been a long time. I should create that. And then you guys just go right to my market. You have inflammation. All right, we're going to figure that out. You know what I would be doing right away? Renee, you know what I would do right away, Renee? I'd be whipping out the hold on. I know exactly what you're going to do. No, I'm thinking castor oil and eye bright tea. Carrie, it's for cortisol. Cool, not hot. So just, I would mix it, close your eyes, and just put it on your eyes all around. 20 minutes, look 20 feet away for 20 seconds every time you're on. Today is mom. That's for mom is for the $19 cooking classes, $39 all access pass, which gets you the food, the recipe vault, the a copy of the cookbook, the all of the ebooks, and all of the Sunday classes, every Sunday class for the year. $39 a month. I am doing a super fan tomorrow night. Well, first we're doing our regular, and then we have our 1 hour after. Does that mean you have to go to bed an hour early tonight? We're going to start at 7:30. So 7:30, 8:30. So from 9:30 to 10:30, we'll do our super fan. Go to bed now. Get your rest so you can stockpile some extra. Don't wear contact lenses. Leafy greens, fatty fish, berries. Yes, I'll show you the plants tomorrow. blood sugar and blood pressure control. Lots of sleep. Thank you, Daresh. Yeah, so even though it's just going on your eyelids, it says it's not going to help your inflammation in your inside your retina, but I don't believe that. It's getting crazy inside. I gotta go help them. Yeah, I like Buddha. All right, my friends, we're at 4.5 hours. Last chance to do any kind of goals, any love to finish to keep us there. I know that's what I feel like. But if they start yelling at each other, I gotta run. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody's coming this way. I'll look like this. Thank you, Dimples. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It was really great. I'm so glad you guys were all there. I still have plenty of what do you call it to do. Oh, you're welcome, Renee. Anytime. And then, guys, keep in mind, you get that 20% off of all the merch, too. Mom, look at this cool bag. It's got that flat bottom bag. Hey, Perel. Flat bottom bag. We've been on for like 4 hours. We rocked it today. T-shirts, Organic Food Movement. So they're all on here, and they're on TT Shop. So you can go there, use the code MOM. Oh, really? I forget. I'll tell more on our... Yeah, perfect. Anthocyanins, any of that stuff's going to really help. Who did that? Renee! Crazy, I love you. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. You're now in the top 99 and can collect, wait a minute, what? Collect tiles to be redeemed for rewards. What does that mean? Thank you, Perel. We're in the top 99%. Well, that's crazy. I never got a message like that. Oh, really? Did you go try it in that on on the LINK, the BIO, in Stan. Go through that way. Lady Boss, that's a bit, it's not that. Yes, it's that, but then you have to, you have to do the protein, fiber, 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 and when they think they ate enough fiber, they have to eat more fiber, and healthy fats is what we're doing. But that's pretty high. No. You can't. You have to do carbs, but you have to do good carbs like, sweet potato or quinoa, and you have to do it during the day. So you're talking about like, I'd have to know weight and, age, all of those things. But let's just say black beans, an organic, like a short grain brown rice, and some sliced avocado at like 12 o'clock, a half cup of each. They sneak in the night. Well, maybe you have to use a little scare tactic, like keep going at person, and you're going to wind up with a stroke. Yeah, listen to the 4 hour. It's great. Renee, feel better. Try that. Eye bright tea bags with a little bit of, with your eyes closed, obviously. Don't pour it on your eyes. While I've done that, I'm not a doctor and you have an issue, so. Male or female? Want to share age, or is that too much? I mean, that's total lifestyle change, right? And they have to have more wrong with them, I'm sure. There've got to be other issues. Are they on diabetic medications? I mean, to start with, it's half your plate is vegetables. A quarter of your plate is lean protein. That's because their blood sugar's out of whack. That's why they have anxiety. You got a pen? I can just give you quick stuff, but half their plate has to be non-starchy vegetables: broccoli, greens, zucchini, cauliflower, cucumbers, cabbage, salads like that. 1/4 of the plate is lean protein: chicken, turkey, fish, eggs, tofu, tempeh, beans. Chicken, turkey, fish, eggs, tofu, tempeh, beans, plus extra veggies. And 1/4 has to be high fiber carbs: quinoa, short grain brown rice, farro, lentils, sweet potato, fruits. No refined carbs, no added sugar. No sugary drinks at all. No soda, no diet soda. No energy drinks. No white bread, no white pasta, no white anything, no pastry, no desserts. And then, you can't have large portions of potatoes or corn or big bowls of pasta, not even gluten-free. There's a ring that you can get. What is it called? No, it's a patch thing that you put on your arm. It's an app. I forget the name of it. I think I told you guys about it the other day, and some people use it. No, you got it. They cannot drink that. Dexcom, yeah, but I think it's called something else. There's another one. There's one that the doctors use, but this one you can just get. So, Lady Boss, honestly, there's a Libra. That's it. Libre. I think that's the one. Let me see. Yeah, freestyle. 3 plus what does it call? Yeah, Freestyle Libre, I think, is it. Is this the one? Yeah, maybe this is the one. I have to ask the people at work. But lady, here's the issue. And this is my experience. I'm just talking from experience, and I think you get it. If a person doesn't want to do the work, it doesn't matter if you stand on your head, they're not going to do the work. You can scare them, you can say all kinds of things. You're going to have a stroke, you're going to do this, you're going to do, and it's like, did you like it, Robin? They have to want to make the change. But if they don't have the desire, I don't think this is the one that, no, that wasn't the one they used. My sugar, apple. I'm going to find out tomorrow because I'll see everybody tomorrow. Is it NutriSense? I think it might have been NutriSense, but I don't know. And then they got an app. Well, that's the problem. I mean, you can do all the jumping around you want, but if they're not willing, I get it. It happens. That's what happens. People just can't manage it. You're not taking over it. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm here. That's my job. I do it because I want to. Yeah, they all come with apps. I got to ask them which one they use because it looked really, I kind of want to do it just to see, All right, my friends, I am going to AccuCheck too. All right, I'm gonna ask them tomorrow. I got to write it down too. Don't forget, today's the last day. If you haven't gotten your shirt or your bag or any kind of merch that you want, it's 20% off with the code MOM. We also have all the Sunday cooking classes are $19. And the all access pass, if you really want to make the commitment, it's $39 a month. We're on YT, Book of Face, Insta, IG, X, everything the Organic Food Movement. Oh, and here, join this. Join the movement so you get the email with all the classes on it. Love you guys. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all the support and love today. I'm very, very grateful. Very appreciative, very grateful, very happy. I know I had such a good time. We're not done yet. I have tons of photos to get you. And then don't forget, we're gonna go through all the replays and you're gonna get to see all those too. Thanks, Swizz. Don't forget to claim your points, everybody. Ooh, and then we have one more hat. You guys, we got all our goals met today. So happy. Thank you, everybody, for all the love and support today. I'm so grateful. Thanks, Swizz. It's been a great day. I will see you guys all tomorrow night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Mary. Love you, Mina. Bye. Thanks for spending 5 hours with me today. 4 hours and 47 minutes. Holy moly. We started at 10:30. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Don't you have to go to church, Robin? It's 3:00. Bye, guys. Have a great day. Don't forget to claim all those points. Bye.